Good morning, everybody. Day number 2 of the new beginner guide account. How are we all doing? Hope we're all doing good. You'll have to forgive me a little bit, guys, because my voice is a little bit bad. Still got a little bit of a bad cough. Will this be on YouTube? Yes, we are also currently live on that platform as well. What's up, Ash? What's up, Power World? What's up, String? What's up, Ghost? What's up, Pacey? Like a video? Yeah. Yep. A live stream that's streamed there, that's gonna get automatically turned into a video, so you can watch it whenever you want. That's probably already happened, Ghost. You're waiting for me? Nice. You're chilling in the level cap at the minute. I figured, or figuring out weapons for a stream build. Nice. I'm just waiting for Mr. Slow to show up. Dude. What's up, Babe? You're bored of other games, so you might be getting into Warframe? Nice. Very good, very nice. Alright. Let's swap over to our normal scene. There we go. You guys should be able to see yourself. Oh, one thing I wanted to do was I wanted to move this chat over just a tiny bit, so then you guys can see yourself. Because I feel like it was getting cut off yesterday. Oh. Why is it not showing up now? Bloop, bloop. Hello. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just typed hell. Never mind. Nice string. Baba? Oh, Baba Yaga. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. So remember how yesterday at the end of the stream we were talking about the Burston blueprint, right? And we were like, oh, you should have got a Burston blueprint from the end of Vor's Prize. Well, it was just sitting in my inbox. It's from Darvo. It was all the way down here. And you get the resources for it as well. So, yo, Zulfer, appreciate the sub, dude. What's up, Sham? How you doing, man? So yeah, I did get a free Burston blueprint. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and sell that. So Burston blueprint. That can go. Very good. Very nice. What's up, Akari? What's up, Sam? How you guys doing? How we doing? Yeah, so we did have it all along. We've also got our Burston. We got the Clan Key, we got the Latron, and we got the Rhino. So very nice. Yo, so thank you for gifting the sub to Akari. Alright, so what we're going to do, Mr. Slow, if you would like to join in and help me get the dailies out of the way. For what's it called? Yo, thank you for gifting the sub to Shab as well. For the, not the Viri, Demos. Could you do that? Just so we can get that out of the way fast. If you're on the game. I'm currently playing in solo mode. Invite only. And gifting the sub to Sam. Thank you, man. Slow's on a gifting rampage. Is this my usual stream time? I usually just stream whenever, man. I should actually go and check to make sure that we are live on YouTube. We are. Very good, very nice. The YouTube stream should be 1440p, guys. The Twitch stream is stuck at 1080. All the gifts, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Slow. Okay, so what we're doing today is we're basically just continuing where we left off from. In 3 hours or so, I'll be able to go up to Master Rank 2, so we'll probably get our first set of trades in as well. So yeah. We will simply just be doing the do. You know? What am I doing here? Oh, there you go. Did somebody say trades? Yeah, we got like free weeping ones yesterday just from doing the bounties and demos. Oops. Where are we going? Can I just turn in some tokens here? There we go. 1,200 standing. Most efficient Warframe player. Let me check my armory real quick and see what we can level up actually. Not much, to be honest. Speed trigger would be nice. I might as well give more impact. That'll just give me more damage. Magnetic isn't going to do much here. Pure says heated charge. Yo, so gifted even more subs. Let's go. Might as well have that on, right? That rounds it out. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Weeping ones can go on. What can I take off? Per common multiplier. Don't really need to reach right now. It's too low to help out. We should probably get our dog today as well, actually. Our Kubro. Get that on the go. Alright, let's go. How many tokens did we need again? It was like 30 something, right?
Shall we?
100 per token. And I can get 15,300.
Always nice to see you.
Do we want to do the brute force tech? If brute force shows up in the ones outside here, like I only want to do stuff that is available to the new player. Right, so if we can make it spawn in when we're out here, then yeah. Like, let me actually go and do it, you know? I just realized I didn't hit start recording. There we go. We started recording. Should be all good. If we need that footage, then Alt can just go and grab it from the VOD. You broke your toe 10 minutes after yesterday's live stream? How did you manage that? But yeah, how are we all doing today, chat? We'll just be doing these bounties and then we'll be continuing the star chart. I just wanted to get this daily stuff out of the way quickly, you know? We also need to be focusing on Nightwave too, because we need those Nightwave credits for... What do we need them for again? 19 for Wukong. You know? I had my pizza, so things are good. What is pizza like over in Australia? Like, have you guys got any weird toppings? Because whenever I was in Sweden, they put banana on top of pizza. You know? Ton of toppings. What's up, Kuro? How you doing? I got a nice time switch. Oop. 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 There we go. Nice. Scintillant. Hello, Maria. I heard Sweden. I was summoned. Are you from Sweden, dude? Million toppings, and all Sam gets is ham and cheese. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you're just in the mood for that. Know what I'm saying? You're from Germany, Nix? What's up, dude? Uriel's so fun. Uriel is super fun, yeah. Super fun. Boom residue. Any more residues? I haven't seen any of the little spinal things that we need to rank up ever since we got it yesterday.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
You do like ham? Ham's pretty good. I used to hate ham whenever I was a kid. Like, I don't like cold ham. Not at all. When are we doing Project Beef? What is Project Beef? More seconds. 700% strength wisp with knock-one-itis. You can get them from sis near the Tenno beacon things. Yeah, but don't you need your operator for that? No?
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested cell comprehensive.
Yeah, I know that you can get them from fish. That's the most reliable way to get them.
Clear to proceed. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one? The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker.
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot
Give me some
breach the
resources.
infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Nope.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protected cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the block.
Ganglion. Affinity.
Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested.
Hey, Robbie, what's up, dude?
Proceed inside.
Morning, Matt.
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
Nothing from that. Anything from here? No. I think I just got really lucky the other day. Or yesterday, sorry.
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective
Thank you,
barrier.
Lloyd.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
Was in a mission. I've never been overseas, so pizza in Australia is all I know.
Wow, you were quick.
Pressurized magic
I reckon
magazine.
you saved
Pressurized
all
what does that do again? I don't
Lloyd
remember.
tells me you have a cache unlocked.
Pressurized
Decent enough haul for our collective
magazine.
efforts. I'm
Bloop.
not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. What are you waypointing, Mr. Slow? Or is that waypoint? All the way over there. Yeah, we're like streaming in Australian hours right now. Like you guys are. Oh, Slow's getting me stuff, I guess.
You are here to assist.
There ain't no brute force there, bud. I mean, I'll take this stuff, I guess. I don't think we should be doing this though, Slow, because the new player won't be able to do this. Your sleep schedule or mine? Because my sleep schedule is pretty good right now. I woke up at 9 o'clock today, I think. 9 a.m. Stalker sent me a message. You better run and hide. Yeah. Waypoint 2. This is the fastest that I've been able to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, I think I got really lucky, Maria. I got really lucky.
Yes, there are bounties.
There's a brute force.
If you have the interest.
Nice. As we're on midday, yeah, it's 11:20 free for me right now.
Savory, but ultimately they are not the infested.
9:20 on the East
We need
Coast.
all the help we can get. Kindly
What's up,
locate the sick.
Examinator? What's up, Olark? How you guys doing?
Look, there's a hive. Nuke it. Okay, now that they're good and
The
bad,
Slokari meme?
hope you're
He's helping
ready.
me get the bounties out of the way. Can I see how many tokens I've got so far? 33. How many do I need again? If I need 16,000 for a day, or is it 15,000? We get 100 per token.
Let's go. Oh, oh.
My math is not mathing right now. Somebody do the math for me in my head. My brain hasn't woke up yet.
Okay. Now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
153. Thank you, Pacey. Is Uriel's weapons good? Yeah. They're good. They are good. 160. Yeah, but I think Pacey's accounting for the fact that I already put some in when we got on.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find. Oh, oh, look. There's a hive. Nuke it.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Bro, Equilibrium is such a crutch mod at the beginning. Like, you need it. Then again, it's a crutch mod in every build later on, too. Has anyone run into this bug? I have been in P1 of the fight for 20 minutes. What fight?
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution.
Maybe these were what chewed on the
Body
markers.
kind.
They don't normally like asking for help, you know.
A large predator roams this area. It must be neutralized before we can attempt to locate the Grenier.
Yeah, we can do the night wave skip. Ah, bro, I'm getting all my rewards. There you go.
You know it.
You got Equilibrium at Master Rank 22? I mean, they just give it to you at the start of the game now. Got my weapons other than my melee weapon for Steel Path Aura Worm. Oh, you're stuck in Aura Worm. That's not good. Boom, boom, boom. I see the weapons on my back, but it won't let me switch. If you're like if that's the part where you have to hook onto the worm, like you don't actually shoot the worm during that part. You get on your horse and you fly at him and you hook on and then you do all that stuff. I'm sure I've covered that in a guide before. Oh, you're in the arena? That sounds like you're just bugged then.
Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the race.
You could maybe try dying and then reviving.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Oh, I should need to kill the bad guys in the circle. Whoops.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations.
I can't kill you? Yeah, you're just straight up bugged then, dude. You just gotta reset and go again.
The big puppy and its
Yeah.
mama are taking a nap. You rule at playtime.
I have a positive fix on the Grenier beacon.
Voom
Please
residue.
move to assist.
This good.
My booster's still on, right? Yeah, it is.
Close and not dead yet. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Do you get the Archon spawn? Yeah, but if he can't take damage or he can't attack or anything, it just sounds like a kind of bort, you know. Be faster just aborting and going again than trying to figure out why it's not working, you know? Or what to do. Doesn't go into my hands yet. You're just bugged. Just start again, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Kill the big boy. Thank you very much. Adaptation's too strong? Yeah, adaptation's a good mob. It's pretty good. Oh, I just killed the fish. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if they're going to bring back another event next year that's similar to the one that we've got going on right now. You know, with Arcane Energize and Aegis and stuff. Why do people hate Prime Sure Foot it? Because they can't get it because it's a login reward.
I'm sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on our own now. Thank you for indulging me, Tenno. All non-infested are allies, and we need allies. Yes, definitely. The
Mission is currently in progress. Oh, I need to do the skip.
Yes, there are bounties.
Brute Force again.
Have the interest.
Maybe 8 Claw will return like the J1 did. I hope they'll give us an Aya event. Yeah, dream on, bud. Dream on. That will happen.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power up, you'll see.
It's good to know that Brute Force still works, though.
Purifier operational.
Good morning, Alk.
Prevent any infested from
How you doing today?
with it.
Hey Flynn, I used your glyph, Loki, the best glyph in the game, not gonna lie. Hey, thanks, man. Must pick up the things. Boom. 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 That's mine slow. No, I missed one. No. I can get your glyph, go to the market, hit redeem code, type in iFlynn. All done. I got my first incarnate yesterday. Is it worth incarnating a non-prime version? It depends on the weapon. What weapon is it for? So for example, right, you can have the Magistar and the Sancti Magistar, right? So you would assume that the Sancti one would be better, but the regular Magistar is the better option. You know?
A fine harvest indeed. The information
Oh yeah, I need to start my
exceeds
timer.
expectations. Excellent data
On
recovery.
Vasto, yeah.
It appears that some Grenier wants to fight with
lock.
infested here.
Boom.
But that was long ago.
Timer. No,
We need to
stopwatch.
keep searching.
Start. Cool. How long have we been in here? Oh, this is...
Hey, there's a cache. Maybe the grunters left it behind.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As I predicted, no
As long as you come into this game and knowing exactly what to do, the grinds really aren't too bad, are they? But I think that the big thing about the game is like people don't know what it is that they're supposed to be doing.
On the cache. You'll need to burst them. Well, that was unpleasant.
The Soma and the Burston, you should be putting those on the Prime versions.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Skip.
I have a positive fix on the Grenier beacon. Please.
Friends now, Tenno. Up for contest. See who
Oh, I need to get up.
most infested first. Yeah.
Adramalium, I'm pretty sure I need that for something. It's quite good. Some focus on the grind, others just have fun grinding. New players just like the early aspect of movement. Yeah. Yeah, but paying attention to everything you're picking up and what you might need later is quite important, I think. Quite important. I got a guy on me? I did. As an old player, I also like the movement in death. Orchid sells big! You just like going fast. Oh, oh. I need to shoot them multiple times. Pistol level up, very good, very nice. Pew 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 pew.
All alive. You good, Tenno. How far
99.
I'm sure that the Grenier
We go
will be able to
again.
make it out on our own now. Thank you for indulging me, Tenno. All non-infested are allies, and we need allies.
I think the main issue early on is not knowing what things are for. You gotta give them purpose, yeah. We brute forcing again.
Grenier may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad.
Let's get...
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Resources? Nope, just ammo. Just ammo. The game's gonna feel awful whenever my resource booster runs out. But hopefully we end up getting a platinum. Maybe buy another booster. Maybe this is why DE keeps on sponsoring baby Tennos. I mean, they obviously they sponsor bigger content creators who have never played the game before to, you know, constantly have onboarding of new players, right? Like that's
Now place the materials in
kind of
the vessel
important,
and start
especially as a live service game that's been going on for as long as the Warframe has. Like,
more invested.
you get players like myself, like we get to
Close to the vessel in order to
sort of end game or whatever, and we literally don't have to spend money in the game if we don't want to. And I think a large majority of players, like, they don't spend money in the game.
That's no good. You
But there will be
gotta
people that will.
invested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel,
What makes me sad is getting tons of free stuff from their community, which in return just makes them stop playing earlier. Yeah, yeah, that is kind of a problem. Just a little bit.
infested are eliminated too
Which is why I'm quite excited to watch Mr. Raffle Waffles play, because I think he's going to turn gifting off, and he's going to, like, grind and play the game, you know,
successfully deployed.
as everyone else experiences it.
Target is approaching.
You know what I'm saying?
Eliminated
So,
to fulfill mission parameters. Confirmed target is down.
Saxon
They lost
4-axe.
just fractionally
Is that Eric
improved
Lens?
odds of survival.
Flats turned off gifting too? That'll be a fun watch as well.
Once powered up, a
I keep on seeing him, like, live whenever I'm, like,
purified floor
sort of getting sleepy, though.
sensory filaments.
Probably hang around in this chat a little bit more.
Biological data on the infestation.
And just talk. Everybody watching Endy? Is that the guy that's doing the lore focus playthrough on YouTube?
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Am I running this for Weeping? No, I'm only running this for, like, Endo and, what's it called? The tokens, dude. We're just getting the tokens as fast as possible. Oh, no. I wonder what other valuable things I can come across early on that I can sell. It's time to farm for Zaku parts. I've got a few Zaku parts already hanging around my inventory. You get a ton of resources by doing the obelisk. Yes, but I'm, like, as a new player, I can't do that on my own, so I'm telling Slow to not do those for me. Like, obviously, sometimes he's gonna end up doing them accidentally, but, like, I don't want to accidentally end up with a ton of resources and then, like, miss a crucial part of progression for the newer players. There's some of the challenges you can do with your Warframe, but to do them efficiently, you gotta have your operator. And plus, I kind of think that's information overload at the start. Like, do bounties to get tokens to trade in while destroying some of the pods or on demos. That should be the recommendation. Did we just feel the bounty?
All done.
Oh, we're good.
We even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
Excellent data recovery, Tenno. It appears that some Grenier lost a fight with infested here. But that
Did I
was
trade you for those? Trade me for what?
We need to keep searching.
What do you want?
I have a positive fix on the Grenier.
Grenier, friend.
I don't know, Maria. That seems like a wisp thing. We should probably change that.
All friends together. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm craving toast. I don't know why I'm just randomly craving toast. You had Zachary parts? Oh, I have Zachary parts for regular Zachary, not Zachary Prime. You can't trade regular items or regular Warframe parts. Boom. Toast, yeah, it does just hit. Like toast with some butter, like holy. I've been playing for almost 2 months and your new player guide helped a lot. Awesome, man. You got any questions about the game, just let me know. Speculous butter? What's speculous butter? To me, butter is butter. Good morning, TGS. What's up, bud? What's up, Kitty Cutthroat? How you doing?
I'm sure that
What are we at?
the Grenier will be able to
132.
make it out on our own now. Thank you
Garlic
for
butter.
indulging me, Tenno. All non-infested are allies, and we need
Give me 1 second, guys. I need the bathroom. Boop. Boop. I will BRB. Back in 1 second. I have returned. Ooh, time to get comfy. Time to get comfy. Chat spam WTF to confuse streamer. Nice try, kid. Resume the timer. Okay. Open up my chat again. Bop. Bop. All right. Unshrimp yourself. Don't feel like a shrimp today.
Grenier may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad of Grenier. Rest assured they will be non-hostile. These Grenier fully grasp their situation here.
Hive located. Destroy it. With
You have to work. What are you doing today, Ash? Or not Ash, Alk.
that got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
What are you doing today, Ash? Are you that guy from YouTube? I think that's me. There's a lot of guys on YouTube, bud. It could be me. It could be some other guy. Where are the hives? There's a hive.
Tuckered out. Oh, look. There's a hive. Nuke it.
A Hearthstone video.
Activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
The eye guy. Ash is building a Sagat build for Citrine and maybe messing around with a new Archean. The coffee isn't hitting today.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oop. A coffee followed by a monster. That sounds like intestine torture, no? No? Would that not mess your stomach up?
Oh, look. There's a hive. Nuke
I
it.
feel like that would mess my stomach up.
Okay. Now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Is your Law of Retribution raid guide still up to date? Law of Retribution raid guide, I don't think is on my channel right now, man. That's breakfast? Crazy. Craziness. Like, you guys talking about breakfast? Now I want eggs. Eggs and toast. Man. Man.
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution.
Maybe these were what chewed on the grunters. They don't normally like asking for help, you know.
So at reset today, I'm going to be hitting my 200-day mark, and I'm only like 45 away from hitting MR30. Have 7 frames, 5 weapons being made as we speak. Nice. Big.
Advice. Look for appropriate bait.
Resources, resources, resources. What intrinsic should I go for first in Deviri? The ones that give you the bonus opportunities. I think it is just called opportunity. They give you more Warframes and Weapons to choose from. And also more decrease. I rolled out about 15 minutes ago. Have no breakfast. Get eggs and toast.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to
Bonus
secure
HP
bait.
and damage.
Construction materials.
I wouldn't go for that personally. I would just go for the opportunity ones. That's what I would be doing. Are Soma and Nami Solo incarnating good to pick this week? Nami Solo is. Soma is like It's between the Soma and Vasto out of all the ones that you listed. I'm ill again. An egg would be a bad idea. Burston is solo, but didn't they just say that they already have the Burston? Am I tripping? Yeah, already has the Burston.
Sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel
Pew,
to
pew,
finish
pew.
concocting the bait.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Wow, Aya.
Main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory.
What's next? What's next?
Effective anyway.
Wait, no, I
The
just
target
skipped.
is no more.
Stop talking, Lloyd.
That's all from me.
I have a positive fix on the grenade.
Oh, it's good. So close. And not dead yet. Up 4.
This should be our last one, Mr. Slow. And then I can keep on doing Star Trek progression.
Tenno, not so fierce, huh?
Do we know of a bug where the secondary irradiate doesn't work in the simulacrum? Not that I know of so far. Why? What's happening? Oh, we got convulsion. Nice. Very good. Very nice. It's a new item, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's a little bit bugged. Hey, Jigo Zatter. What's up, dude? Harmony doesn't work in the simulacrum? Really? How far are you in the quest? We haven't got an active quest right now. We're doing daily stuff at the minute. Well, we'll be done in 5%. I can go turn in, get all my stand in. And we can do some more stuff. Have I opened all planets? No, we haven't opened all planets yet. No, we're on what is this? The 4th planet? 4th planet.
I'm sure that the Grenier will be able
We've
to
just
make it out
completed
on their
Deimos.
own now. Thank
Part of
you for
Deimos.
indulging me, Tenno. All non-infested are allies, and we need allies.
Can you describe a scenario when you want to use both heavy and light attacks on the same melee weapon? Having a hard time determining whether some of the mechanics are designed for added complexity or just flavor. So basically, you could throw a melee influence build on, plus a Tenno mod, and that it will give you 3 heavy attacks. Or you could mod specifically for heavy attacks, which isn't super common. 9 times out of 10, whenever I'm modding for heavy attacks, it's more so for slam builds. So that's how I mod. I either mod light attack with heavies mixed in via melee influence builds or slam builds. Farming Iron? No. Farming standing. We are going to go to Grandmother. Boom. We're going to trade in some tokens like that. 98.
May you have much joy.
Very good. And then I want to check Mother. I want to see her standing. Rank up.
Negotiate.
I need to get that blade. A father token and a daughter token. So I need to go
Indeed.
to father. We gotta listen.
We tried it her way. And where did it get us? Just look at me.
Is there a world where you early craft Zaku if you've been doing demos anyway? Potentially for a box breaker build, but that would be it. Hey Go, I'm new here on Twitch, but I just want to say thank you so much for all your beginner guides. It got me so far, and I'm hour 21 doing level cap cascades. I appreciate it anytime, dude. You have any questions about the game, let me know.
What I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already.
We've only been getting their optics so far, right? Somebody remind me, what is the...
Take your time. Be seeing you
Dang.
again.
Hold
I'm
on.
Sure.
Mother. Standing. I say
open
bleed.
to dialogue.
Bleed's blueprint. Okay.
Farewell.
Favor. Browse.
I've been here a long
Bleed's blueprint.
I know what you need to survive this, remember.
Okay.
Keep safe.
We go to daughter now. I need to get a spear.
I do know, what we look like.
I always did. But you didn't have... There's all sorts swimming in the exit.
I didn't really need to get that, to be
See you
honest.
soon?
What other tokens do I need? I need a father token and a daughter token, right?
Perhaps.
1 and 1. Okay.
Yes. Goodbye.
Back to father.
The life forms of Damus will be picking you out of their
One.
teeth unless you have an edge. Let's
And
don't go getting
back to
infested.
daughter.
Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help.
I'm gonna just take this one. Am I beginnering? Yes.
You know where to find me.
I think you need R4 or something. See this? That bind you can only drop Neuros based on level. What am I doing? Gotta go back to grandmother now. Trade tokens for standing. 10 of those in there.
I'll be right here.
We go back to mother. Lots of back and forth, man. We rank up. Continue.
The trust of this family.
What's the pull here?
Small thing.
Is there anything we need from this? Remind them myself. We'll need the blades. Wait, this is I did it. The mining stuff. Necrophine. This one. Antigens for Panzer. We've already got one. I'm pretty sure these are for Predacite. That one's for Vulpaphyla. Let me just check real fast. Helm of system. We can just back out and go take a look at stuff. Adromal alloy is what we need for the helm of. And then for the next rank, we need tags. Yeah, I'll just go for it. Well, then again, I'll just get this for now. Why not? We'll get it all.
I remember the claw.
Until our next appointment.
Nice. Skippable. Cool. All right, we go next. Exit. And then we just continue with the star chart, actually. I could do Howl of the Kerber now, but what's happening at Jupiter? I need to get a kill wall latching. Are we real? Yeah, are we serious? Okay.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Can I just get this kill in and back out, I wonder? Surely. Those mods were good good plat. What, the ones that we got from Necrolisk? Nice, we can just back out. Cool, cool. Right, now I gotta do this. All 10 to 15.
Intruders
Body count huge early too.
location's void portal. You are here to stop them.
Vroom.
My intel suggests
there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Once we hit Jupiter, it's important that I start crafting, what's it called? Forma, man.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
I had a friend who force rushed himself through all the quests early on. Then he started complaining about the grind being too much. I mean, it's okay to rush through the story quests. Like, that's the thing with Warframe. Like, you can go through all the story and experience it. And then after that, you can decide whether or not you want to grind for things, you know? Like, you don't have to grind the game if you don't want to. That's the beautiful thing about it, I think. Like, if you're just here for the story, that's fine. Free hire sabotage. Unfortunately, we can't troll like that anymore.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Imagine unlocking 10 plus years worth of grinding and being surprised it's a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people kind of don't know what they're getting into when it comes to this game, do they? Let me through.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
So we quite literally have weapons that have working catalysts on. They reworked these bosses.
Will be remembered. Who will remember you, Tenno?
I can see new players not liking these guys. There we go.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now
He didn't care about the story, he just wanted to unlock everything? Wow. Okay. Everything?
From little things.
Who would be crazy
big
enough to do
things
that?
grow
Oh,
dreams.
wait. That's me.
I believe in you.
I do that.
all.
There's not really a lot of game structure like this, that's true. Too much standing grinds for me, especially the time lock-in for it. Almost everyone has them completed. There's very little motivation to complete them. I mean, for me, the motivation to complete them is what they unlock. Oh no, I've only had keys. I don't have the traces to build them anyway. When will I farm for corrupted mods, I wonder?
The and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still
100 munitions is a dead mod, basically, bro. You don't want to use that anymore. Viral heat's the new go-to. If you watch my elemental damage guide, it goes into why. Maria likes to try and unlock everything, but then loses to Stalker. True. The only rough grind I can think of is Fortuna standing grind to unlock Vox Solaris. Don't you get Vox Solaris with like having to do that now, or am I silly? What's up, Wisp? Let's see how difficult Valkyrie is. It's been a while. How come you're doing a new beginner guide? Dude, because the game has changed again. Why can't I move? Now I can move. Okay, thanks, Valkyr. Bro, if you're walkthrough from 2024, I grant it 330 hours to endgame. Thanks. Anytime, dude. Got any questions, let me know. Greetings, I appreciate your tips and tutorials for new players. I'm old and very new, so thanks. Anytime, dude. Again, same for you. If you need any help, well, please let me know. Let me know. We have reached Jupiter. Cutscene, we don't care. We don't care. I'll be very cool. So what do we got to do for Saturn? Complete the Arcwing. Equip a codex scanner to your gear wheel. Fully scan a single enemy type to add it to the codex. And dissolve 5 mods. Okay. That's not too difficult. Why are we skipping cutscenes now? The footage? Oh, we don't care about that one. That one's literally nothing. It's literally a nothing cutscene. It's just Alan V walking around and rubbing his hands. He's like, hee, I'm Alan V, hee. We don't care about Alan V. Arcwing quest. The Arcwing.
This is the master blueprint for the Autonata Arcwing.
Okay. Okay. A 100 familial debt bonds is more painful than I expected. Can you just wait for them to roll on what's his face?
Have snuck into the void and secured crucial Oricon archives detailing the hidden.
We're in the void. Wait, Argon crystal. Important.
Parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the void and recover the data. Get to the
What's up,
portal.
Righty?
We need to shut the Corvus out of the void before we search for the Oricon archive. A void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
It's one every few hours, yeah, I guess. Credits is gonna be a bottleneck for us, isn't it? Nice stream. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Bloop, 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 bloop. After the index, we will not be indexing. We will be getting Chroma and we will be opening up the cache in 1999. I hate the index. I would not wish the index on my worst enemy. Bloop. Me hack. Thank you. Bloop. I'm so silly right now. Index might be the worst content in the game. No, that's mining. That's for sure mining. I hate it, but good credit farm. It's been power creeped. 1999 caches would like a word. I like when it's chill. Go play Minecraft then, Maria. Get off my Warframe. Can we call Maria Steve from now on? At Steve.
But they've taken the void key.
Why Steve? Minecraft Steve. You are Steve. Meet PT. New players ain't doing that. And even me, I'm not doing that. Nobody's doing that. Give up, Slow. Nobody's doing PT.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful. Quick, pick up the key.
I got the key.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Leo Media? Leo Media is a nice alternative to the Index. I simply prefer it. I find it way more fun to play. Do we even need to do Profit Taker for anything? Like, will I have to do it in this playthrough? Probably not, right? Oh, cash.
You found the Orokin archive. You are one step closer to unleashing the Arkwing.
What am I getting? Zorus? Zorus won't be for a little bit, dude. I'm pretty sure we're MR4 locked from doing that quest. Like, we can't do it until we're MR4.
Objective
What's up, Chill?
The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Good work. You collapsed the portal. Extraction is now ready.
Yeah, I'll have to get the stupid Vomica. That's what it's called, right?
Stay focused. There's a
For Hildren.
approaching.
I think you need Profit Taker for Garuda. Yeah, but we don't need Garuda. Like, her Subsum isn't good. Well, her Subsum can be good, but we don't need it. Remember, I'm only trying to recommend to players like the stuff that they need. You know? There's a pig loot. You heard it, Cash? We don't care about no cash. We don't care.
Check your navigation console for more information.
They need to use Prime Sub, a true Wisp. Good job, man. Have you already got your rank up for today? It's available in 3 hours. 3 hours. So it will be done within the 4-hour window, basically. Which is good. It's good. Very good.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Have I started dojo yet? Oh, what do you mean started dojo? I'm in my own clan. So I can get the stuff from that.
Carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
How long have I been playing this game? I've got 10,000 hours in it. Plus more because I started playing on console. Like the research for Wukong? I mean, I haven't been in my dojo yet to get the Wukong stuff though. I need to wait until I get 19 extract before Wukong becomes an option. We are star charting indeed. I need a battery.
The excavator has lost
Who you calling a casual pacey, huh?
cell and bring it to the
Go study or something, nerd. You nerd.
excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered. and
I do
protect
PT.
it
I do
from enemy
PT for
fire.
what? What do I do PT for? What do you want me to go out of my way to get all of the gear for, to do PT for?
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I just downloaded the game and you beat Captain 4? Nice. Money? So you want me to spend a ton of credits and a ton of time that I could spend farming for credits, preparing to farm credits. Is that what you're saying, Slow? It's zero investment. How is it zero investment? To do them efficiently.
Artifact is now lost to us. That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction.
All you need is a Bala and a Diplos. A Bala and a Diplos. So is it a Bala, a Zaw, and a Diplos is a Tenno weapon? So you want me to rank up with Cetus, and you want me to get a real Jack and go through the process of getting corrupted holo keys. Maybe. But then don't I need all the mods and things too?
Oh my! The operator has returned with an Arcwing part blueprint. You must forge it immediately. It won't be long now until you are flying through the skies like a winged death machine.
Haro chassis blueprint. Did I get one? Anyone know how much focus you get from a triathlon run? That seems like a question for Slow.
Has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
Boom. Rubido. Dig.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
More Rubido.
Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Do I want to farm 19? I mean, I can't farm 19, Mr. Willark. I can only get it from Nightwave stuff. Bloop. Bloop.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes.
I'm wondering what loot Warframe I should go for. Is it just Korra?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
It's probably just Korra. You're trying to get a Panzer by following the companion video? Nice, man. Am I going for the Prime? I mean, the Prime will be the fastest way there, right? Because building a Necrus is kind of a pain in the butt, no? Having to do Lephantis and everything.
That's it. You found an Arcwing part.
I don't like
blueprint.
Korra because you gotta
Head
wait
to
until they walk into the
extraction when
arena.
ready.
surely you simply just know the correct tile sets and then put your dome up and then play on steel path and have big range and all the bad guys just like walk in really quick. Or needs Kavat genetic codes. But can I get those whenever I'm doing corrupted mod farming? Hey Scotty, what's up, dude? How's it going today, man? Got Titania. Titania would be a good call for the corrupted mod farming. You have to scan the Kavats and it's a pain in the ass. She is good though. It's Hydroid or Necros realistically. Hydroid is the easiest to get and the loot augment was buffed. When was it buffed? I think if you tell new players to go, we have 8 Simulacrum, but I was thinking about the Prime. Like, I don't think I'm going to be telling new players to invest into the regular Warframes. I think the regular Warframes will simply be mastery fodder thrown into the Helminth, and then getting the Primes will be the way to go. Because, like, we're talking about a lot of these farms, right? But farming the Platinum is simply just going to be a lot easier, less of a headache than most of the annoying things, right? %, bonus drop. If you're not in an organized loot squad, a Zaku Prime was 100% better than a Korra, Necros, Hydroid, or Atlas. Okay, I want you to explain your reasoning. Is it just for the box breaking? I'm running around and picking all the items up. Give me the battery. Some primes are really cheap, yeah. Maybe some advice on the prime frames that are easier to get early on if you haven't already. I mean, I assume some are easier. Well, prime frames are all kind of RNG coming from the relics, right? Like you farm all the relics from the same locations. Realistically, it'll just come down to which ones are cheaper to buy for platinum. Because, like, as you're playing, you'll come across mods and things that you'll be able to sell. It's like multiple reasons. Box breaking is one, Mission Rewards is another, Zaku being unvaulted and about 25 platinum is the third. Zaku is more general use than all the other frames. Yeah, but I'm thinking specifically about just getting as many resources as possible. Right, like surely Korra is just the pick there. Zaku? Oops. Not even close. Zat Rid? Hello, Zat. How are we doing, Zat in chat? Wait, I need to pick these up. Bloop. 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 Thank you for the raid, Zat. Do your cast trick, man, please. What's up, Mr. Morphy? Bloop. Bloop. We will see which way the winds take us when it comes to what frames to get. Hey Flynn, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Lady Jessie. How are you doing? What do we need Frostwave for? Just for being optimal, just in case we might want it later on. What's up, Solar? What's up, Zat? What kind of activities would you recommend starting with? That's a very broad question. What do you mean by that? You simply want to play the video game, do your main quests, do the junctions, and I guess do demo standing. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been playing for almost an hour already. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's build these things. You're gonna wrap presents? Nice. Boom, boom, and boom. What else is ready to build? Nothing really. Fermented bladder. Need more of those. Amphis. Happy Kwanzaa? What does that mean? Merry Christmas. Am I gonna farm platinum in this guide? Yes. Should I just craft the amphis? I can't. I don't have enough credits. Wait, why can't I? My alarm going off. Oh, master rank 5. Oh. 30k credits is, yeah, but it's the MR requirement that's the problem. And this is MR free. Bro, all these really bad weapons need high or higher MR. That's crazy. I need to get the Guandao.
The operator has all the necessary blueprints to craft an Arkwing, so what are you waiting for?
How and when would you recommend a grind over just pure progression of the story and star chart? How do you make the decision? Well, for me, the only place that I've stopped to grind so far is Deimos because of the Helm system, basically. Because the Helm system is just going to be the thing that makes or breaks your experience in Steel Path later on. And it's like Steel Path is going to be where you farm more resources more efficiently, right? Because you just get extra drops. Helminth is MR8 lock still? You might be correct about that. But I don't expect we'll be ready to craft it until later on. I don't know. Best weapon, in my opinion, early on is Kome's polearm. The thing is, whenever it comes to weapons, we're getting a lot of weapons that have a bunch of working catalysts installed. So
Congratulations,
those weapons are kind of hard to beat. And I'm just progressing through
so much to do.
until we get to the later planets, and then I'll start like leveling some of the weapons, you know? What do you spend your starter platinum on? Booster. Resource booster.
Tenno, tensions between the Grenier and Corpus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know.
Keep eyes peeled for resources. Alloy. Circuits. More alloy. More circuits.
Was hoping that Tenno had taught you a little humility when they destroyed your precious Fomorian fleet. Did you really believe that Tenno destroyed all my Fomor?
It's time
Big.
for Nora to say goodnight.
Do I need an Ayatin? Probably. I hope you're not thinking about trading it to me, because I'm not wasting a trade on that. I will simply get another one.
Tenno,
We don't need
you
Series
to
right
get
now.
to the other side of this debris field where Ornis can safely extract you. That Zeppelin just engaged an energy net. You're stuck in here until it's destroyed. Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy that Zeppelin to take out the net. The net is down. Get going.
We're getting free ranks from
The Arkwing is performing beyond expectations.
the Imperator.
Suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
The MR requirements are what turned a couple of my friends away from the game, needing to level a bunch of frames and guns just to use a few that they actually wanted. Yeah. No, they're definitely right. It is a little bit annoying. Boom. Huge.
Tenno, stand by for pickup. Another job well executed.
No, like you have to respect the fact that people might not want to play the game if they see that they have to invest extra time into the game to just get the thing that they want. Like they just see that as an artificial barrier. Like they see that as like engagement bait.
His arsenal is growing, but so will ours.
You know?
There are more Arcwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Thank you for the YouTube guides. They taught me a lot about the game and helped me a lot in my Warframe journey. Anytime, man. You have any questions, let me know. Fully scan an enemy. I'm just gonna go this way. So I've had an account for years. Is it worth it to restart? There's no need to restart. Like, unless you're severely lacking in mods,
Keep the enemy busy
there's
while
no need to
fellow
restart.
Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
See, this I don't... The whole scanning bit feels a little bit weird to me, but...
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
What's up, Shady? What's up, Alien? I mean, I guess it's not hard to do. People just might not know how to do it. How many scans do I need to fully scan an enemy? Oh, they're fully scanned. We're chilling. How to grapple an old piece. So there's gonna be balls. You look at the ball and you press the button. You just finished a new war class? Nice. Kinda wish there's more ways to get gain MR if they want to keep that system. I don't think that the MR system is going to change anytime soon, guys. I'm going to keep it real. I could do a rework. I need to swap my elements, actually. Whoops.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Hey, Remnant. How you doing, dude? It gets easier over time? It does. It does. It's not difficult. Leveling up body count? Yeah. There's an orange alert storm? Like... Tornado? Spinny boy? I like the MR system because it makes people try new weapons and warframes. Yeah, I guess that's the intention behind it, but some people just see it as like, oh, this is just a barrier. Like, I want to use X weapon. Please just let me use that one. It's like, for me, it's simple. I just go to the wiki, I type in weapons unlocked by mastery rank. And then I take a look and I'm like, okay, well, which weapons here can I simply just craft right now? And then I go and I get those. You can't go near the sea. There are a lot of trash fodder weapons. Yeah, like all the MK1 weapons. It's a free-to-play game. Why are people babies about it? It's less of being babies about it. It's people are busy. Like, people do have jobs and families that they gotta they got to get to. Like, gaming for some people is simply like, okay, I log on, and my buddy Jim Bob, he likes Warframe, so I'll also download Warframe and play with Jim Bob. And then Jim Bob says, hey, there's this really cool gun called the Soma, but you have to be MR10 to use it. And then I'm like, okay, well, what do I have to do to get MR10? You have to spend all this amount of hours. And you're like, oh, okay, that's a long time, Jim Bob. You know? And then you kind of look at him like awkwardly. Jim Bob doesn't understand that, you know, he gets to stay home all day and play Warframe because, you know, Jim Bob lives his life how he wants to live his life, but you got to go into work and you gotta, you know, look after your kid and etc, etc, etc. So it is something worth talking about, you know. That's exactly the reason why we're doing this account the way that we are doing it. I'm like, how can I make this as simple as possible for the person that has a job and, you know, maybe has maximum 4 hours a day to play? And let's say they don't have 4 hours, they'll be able to take this and then they'll be able to cut it in half or whatever. I died, oh no. And then they can take, you know, they can do it in, so what will take me 30 days will then take them 60 days, essentially. You know? It's no worse than unlocking guns and attachments. Yeah, like every single video game nowadays has these grinding mechanics, right? Like Call of Duty, you're doing challenges for camos and leveling your weapon for attachments. Same in Battlefield, and they all have engagement bait. Like every single game has this stuff nowadays. BB Tenno account? Beginner guide account. DE announcing that they will let you skip the daily MR test cooldown, but you have to do the index. I'd rather wait. Soma shouldn't be MR10, but I don't think MR is intrinsically bad. Like, I think master rank existing as a thing to, you know, show how many weapons you have leveled and stuff like that is cool. But I don't agree with the requirements. Like, I think if you are able to do the content to get the gun, to get the weapon, then you should be able to get the weapon. Does that make sense? Like, that's my stance. I think they should strip away with the MR requirements entirely. Like, I get it, some people will come in and just like pick up the meta weapons and not use anything else. That's fine. But those players weren't going to get everything anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that they've just went and got like their Kuvenyukor and their, I don't know, Fenmore or the Praetos or whatever, right? Like, that doesn't matter. They're going to do that anyway. Like, they either are going to just get those weapons and then stop, or they're just going to stop before ever getting those weapons and never get them. You know?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Dojo weapons shouldn't have an MR requirement, especially after the amount of resources that clans have to put into them, yeah.
A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno.
Doesn't have anything to do with skill? Yeah. I don't think anyone said that it does have anything to do with skill. It's just time invested. There's a little gravity. Feels a little gravity.
Mission complete.
Epitaph is MR14, right? And that's strange, isn't it? The Epitaph being MR14 when what is it really? Right? It's literally like it's a gun that shoots out water balloons that apply status effects to bad guys. Like, think about it. Like, that's all it's really used for. It's just to apply status effects. Yeah, well, the compressor could deal a little bit more damage. You know? I kind of feel like upgrading my gear. The Epitaph can nuke rooms. Yeah, but think about the amount of investment that people have to actually put into it to be able to do that. You know what I mean, man? Like, where's body count? I literally can't upgrade. Can I do that? There we go. It can nuke, it depends on the warfare. That's true as well, yeah. I'm just making you want to play Vault again? It sounds like the problem is some people wanting certain weapons. I don't know. I just don't... Because every weapon in the game can be good, I just don't think that there's really a reason for things to be MR gated anymore. You know? And I think DE acknowledged that too. The time gates kind of aren't the way. Because, like, look at the last update. Like, there was no time gates in it. Same with the Valis Undermines. I think the game has so much in it, like over a decade worth of content, that there's really no need for time gates anymore. Because there's already so much in the game. Railjack needs an update. I do agree that the Railjack gameplay loop could be improved. For sure. Like, if there is anything in the game that needs the most amount of work, I think it is Railjack. Because it was implemented, and then it was kind of like, okay, well, this is just what you use for your liches now, and sometimes it's used in quests. They could definitely make Railjack more fun. Yeah, Reb did say in some interviews that they're going to be doing some Railjack stuff, but what that actually means, we don't know. Why isn't the new event permanent? Because that would absolutely crash the value of the arcanes in it. Take the arcanes away but leave the missions? I mean, the Purita Rebellion is staying in the game, bud. Like, that's not going anywhere. That's not leaving. that's staying in the game. Same with Descendia. I don't know if that's gonna happen, Crimson Protocol. Like, even if they did allow us to, like, go to an open world with our Railjack, like, what value would that actually bring to the game? You know what I mean? Like, how would I don't know. What's up, Desper? Yeah, I've been on and off, bud. Why do we have a Railjack and an Orbiter? I guess they're just two separate things.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Yeah.
Time to get out of here.
I don't think we'll get Railjack raids. I don't think that'll happen. Finisto. Wait, what do I need for this guy again? Electric and magnetic. Scanner.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
Oh,
and
why did I take off Fury?
down the and make the
Where's my elements? I'll make radiation and toxin. Nope. Just do shock and touch then. I'm progressing super fast. Yeah, like it's going pretty good right now. It's probably just more worthwhile for me to invest in damage here, right? Do that. My secondary, I'm not going to waste endo. I don't really care about my bolter right now. I was running cold. I can simply just do that for now.
sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
It's because you do know nothing, Ordis.
They already know.
I feel like the Railjack should have replaced the Orbiter a long time ago. Be nice to Ordis? No. Yeah, Ordis is just a yapper. Yeah, the game is a lot easier to progress now. Keep your eyes peeled for neural sensors, please.
Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Too many Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Neural sensors. Neural sensors. Where are you?
Zanuka prototype.
If Alad V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more.
It's kind of creepy when Ordid says he's starting to remember. Wait, what? Wait, Ordis?
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you.
I need to do the
I think you'd be a
Ordis thing. I haven't actually done the Ordis lore thing yet.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
I mean, honestly, shouldn't you realistically be investing in secondaries more highly than primaries? Why do you think I should do that?
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Like, what secondary weapon am I going to come across that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I need this?
Which will it be, Tenno?
I'm blind. Flashbang out. Octi-Core MR7. I'm really going to be recommending the Octi-Core to people. 6 neural sensors, big! Hey, Joe Bell.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Furious,
Let's
new
get out
core.
of here.
How much does the Sentient Surge cost again?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your...
Why am I able to melee with my mouse 1 now? Is that intended?
Target down.
Yeah, but I think the angle that Slow's coming from, Luxus, is we are gonna be utilizing the trading. You know.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
That's been in the game for years, Alien. Have you never played that? I can't move again. Oh, there we go. Whoops, I didn't pick up my shield. There we go. So only 15 platinum. Never done it. Craziness. It used to be the only way to get the Detron. Yippee, we got the Deadlock Protocol. Okay, what's next? Defeat Sargus Rock. What do we get for that? A Chroma, okay. Kill 10 enemies with heavy melee. We haven't done that yet. Complete 20 minutes of survival. A Titan and transmute a mod. Where is Titan? The right side. Okay. Transmute a mod. You got any gold mods that we can just get rid of? Is pressurized magazine worth selling or transmuting? Sell. What does Life Strike go for in the market right now? It's such a useless feature. It's actually not. You can get some good stuff. I might just do 4 bronzes, to be honest. Just to get the requirement. Why is it a sell? Just for the plat? I mean, we'll have traded unlocked today, and then tomorrow syndicates.
Operator, I've run
Oh, I could have. Oh, it's whatever now. So we'll just write in the guide, if you have 4 golds that you know are low value, you can transmute and maybe you'll get something good. But yeah, we've done that. So that gets us a little credit injection. So complete 20 minutes, heavy attacks, and killing Zargus Rock. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of good gold mods that you can get via transmutation. For sure. For sure.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
How many heavy attack kills do we need again? 10? Orchidels!
Target located. Bring them in.
The game doesn't tell people how to do a heavy attack, does it?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work.
We need to read the little things.
Back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans.
Change of plans? How about you don't?
Leave nothing alive.
Do I have a blessing? No. I bought the resource booster if I start a plat. I'm gonna die. Okay, so once you hit Saturn, upgrade survivability. Understood. New players should also be doing nightmare missions. Don't you unlock those once you complete a planet, though? Like, surely the recommendation is simply just unlock all of the planets and then complete planets.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bro, that wants us to kill 70 enemies, man. We are getting our ass handed to us. Do. So once you get to Saturn, upgrade your Warframe. I really like the these alerts, by the way, that they all take place in the void.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Did you find Haro chassis yet? I haven't got a Haro chassis yet, I don't think. New players should be doing Nightmare Law Fresh. One of the junctions require you to do a nightmare, so they have to have at least one. Okay, let's go take a look at our Warframe and upgrade a little bit.
If I may say, operator,
We
your
want
chosen
fast
Warframe
deflection to be leveled up,
suits
right?
you. Ha, ha.
That's gonna... There we go. Don't really have a lot of room. Vigi Vigor? I don't have that. Where do we get that again? I think you should take off mods. Like Vitality? Yeah. See this, pointies? Upgrade rooms. Oh, so true. You're actually right. Yeah. And then we can throw in... level that up. And then I think it's probably worth doing an equal spread. I want more efficiency. I'll do that. And then I'm going to want more duration. I'll do... oh, I can't. I'm low on credits. Gosh darn it. Might as well throw Vitality back on. We'll see how this feels. I should probably throw on... corrosive damage. I don't have another Fury mod to throw in. I only have the one. This is so sad. That's whatever. We'll stick with this. Speedrunning the poverty, right? Did I not kill 10 enemies with heavy melees? Oh, it does tell you how to do it. Cool. I mean, I don't think an R0 organ shatter with no crit mods is doing much. That's true. Yeah, we can maybe swap that out after.
Rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Wait, what?
No telling what the captors are doing
Waypoint,
to a
please.
rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Plastids! If I remember correctly, plastids were the bane of my existence whenever I was doing beginner guide accounts. Yeah, you get so little plastids compared to all the other resources. It's kind of crazy. I will say this tile set looks really nice now. And Saku.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. This is the
Stupid infested. Stupid.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Whoops. Nice.
Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Hey Flynn, just getting back into the game after a long time. I wasn't even close to Steel Pipe back then. Is it a good time to come back? It's an amazing time to come back to the game. The game is in a very healthy state, in my opinion. Plastids drop much more frequently from crits than enemies.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now.
Should we just go for a Zaku Prime then? 20 platinum in. What would make the game in a bad state? The Rising Tides initial launch. That? Nowhere's no. No idea what that is. Good. 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 I'm happy you don't know what that is.
Operator, you
Let's
have
take this off. It only gives me 4 capacity. The one I need 6. I could do that. Probably. And then I guess Sundering Strike for the walls. You anytime, Nick. Video settings, everything's just on either high or medium, one of the two. Should I just rock this Meso Fisher? I probably should, right? I should just rip it. YOLO. Fortuna could lead to the game being in a bad state. Why Fortuna?
A nearby planetoid for weapons grade material.
Do you think that the Fortuna launch was bad?
Their mining equipment. There are void fissures
What did you not like about the Fortuna launch?
to crack open a relic. You're near a
You cry when you see people with Prime Sure Foot it?
select reactant to open your relic.
Okay, you can just use secondary fortifiers, no big deal.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah, Fortuna was the peak. What a horrible thing. Yeah.
Target found. Destroy it. The mining equipment is nearby. It must
Oh,
be
look,
destroyed
Gemini
to
Cross.
prevent the Grineer from developing energy weapons. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Hey Flynn, I sent a super chat on YouTube. Thanks for everything. Oh, why did I not see that?
Target
I'm
found.
sorry, I didn't.
Destroy it.
My YouTube chat isn't showing up right now for some reason.
Managed to thwart potentially
Oh,
dangerous
okay. It
discoveries
actually isn't
only
showing up
fully
right now.
realized. For now.
Huh. I'm very sorry, YouTube people. My chat hasn't been showing this entire time. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it signed me out of my YouTube. Interesting. Okay. Hi, YouTube chat. I didn't realize. But thank you for the super chat, dude. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Hey, Gangrel, what's up, dude? These guys are probably like, this baby Tenno's slowing us down. Who's top 3 favorite frames? Oh, Castro Prime. I would say Volt, Nova, and who else have I been enjoying recently?
Mission
Hey,
complete.
Strawberry.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Volt, Nova, and Valkyr. See, now I want strawberries. Gosh darn it. Yeah, righty, I can see it, man. You fell in love with Nova during the Plague Star event? I gotta spend 20 minutes in this gosh darn thingy. 20 minutes, man. Does anybody want to join in for this 20-minute survival? Just message me in game. Beginner guide guy returns. Bro, are you pregnant? You've been saying I want food every half hour. Anybody want to join for this? It's just a random survival for 20 minutes. If not, I'll come. Let me launch the game. If Leonard, you guys launch the game, and I'm gonna go get something from downstairs. Stop the timer, and I'll stop the recording to break up the file sizes. Give me a second. Just send me a message in game, guys. There's the name. I'll just take the first free to message me. Be right back.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
If you have Game Pass, they give you a free XP booster. Really? Boom. Alright, I'm not gonna record a 20-minute survival, guys. That is not something I'm doing. Boom. Fortuna made me quit before any updates happened. Giving flips for an open world was awful.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
2 Necroses and a Korra. This is huge. Big.
Support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Loot, loot, loot.
Sending auxiliary life support.
Oh my god, viral procs. Oh my god.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Plastids. Wowie wow. 7 days for each one? With Game Pass. Can somebody else confirm what this guy in YouTube chat is saying? Do you get boosters if you have Game Pass? Because if that's true, like that's really worth mentioning in the guide.
Get ready for a capture.
I don't know, hope this helps. It doesn't help, Maria. It's a pack you have to buy with Xbox Game Pass. Yes, it's true. So you have the Game Pass. I'm assuming you link the accounts and then you press buy and you get it because you have Game Pass. Like it's not like, oh, you have Game Pass and then you have the ability to buy it. It's only till January. Oh, that's sad. If it was a permanent promotion, that would be hog. And the Protobire thingy, the cosmetic. Does Kuva count towards star chart? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean does the Kuva Fortress count towards your star chart progression for unlocking Steel Path? The answer is yes, it does. It's a Game Pass perk. If you have a Game Pass, you just claim it. Cool. Why does Venus not have the symbol? Because you need to do a undermine bounty. Can the story plus star chart be completed using only melee? Yeah. How am I doing mentally? Pretty good. Like I'm okay. I'm fine. Stable. You know. Stable is good in these times, right? Some bosses might be hard to hit. Yeah, like Sargus Ruck might be difficult, and Lephantis. Now that you mention it. Maybe Kayla. They shouldn't be too tough. Don't be in 30. Bro, I'm not 30.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
When I am 30, I will have a midlife crisis though, for sure. I'll be like, wait, what? I'm 30? We're bad guys. I don't know. Dying. I didn't desecrate it. Why did they have to put a 20-minute survival just randomly?
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's starting to get cold. Good thing I turned the heating on. Yo, I'm getting focus. What am I getting focus for? They say life starts at 40. Do they say that? Or did they just say that to cope? Thirties and 20s. Honestly, like, probably kind of true. Like, I don't think about any of my friends or people that are 30 and think, oh yeah, they're old. I think, oh, they're probably just like living life normally now. About to turn 20, I feel sick. Bro, turning 20 is great. At least I think turning 20 is great. It's available till the 4th of February. You feel like survival should ramp up like every 30 seconds or something? With like more spawns or something like that? Yeah. Survival is definitely my like least favorite game mode because we just kind of stand around and everything dies around us. Have I got a job? YouTube and Twitch is my job, bro. It's been my job since I was 16. Give us HPTs to speed up the mission timer, or real? I think turning MR20 would feel better than turning 20 IRL. Bro, what? What? Yeah, 20 is a great age. That's when your life literally starts. Yeah, because you finally get out of that stupid ass unskippable loading screen that is school. They should add hunger and first meters to survival to make it more interesting. Still go to uni? You don't have to go to uni. Everybody that I know that has went to university, well, sorry, not everybody. 90% of the people that I know that have went to university have not had a great time in general. Underpaid, overworked, stressful finding accommodation, having to put up with shitty people. Yeah, it's a side quest. University's a side quest if you want to level a skill. Like one particular skill. It's like is like starting an RPG game and then putting all of your points into one skill. With a financial debuff applied for every single point that you add in. Depending on your spawn location. Too many unis. Now I brew beer and teach English. All the uni was wasted. I'm a software engineer for a tech company, and half of my team got there through coding boot camps, not uni. There you go. My sister went to uni for 6 years, got 2 degrees, and then I earn 1.5 times more than her without all that. Like, I think it's good for people that want to, like, go into medicine and stuff like that. Like, it's got to exist for that. Or, like, law, maybe, but... Hey, McKinsey. To be honest, everyone in this stream had a good spawn. Yeah, that's true.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
What's up? I'm from Indonesia. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Uni is easy job if you know how to choose a field. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's everyone's experience, dude. Like, one of my friends, he went to university to do architectural engineering. And he got a job out of uni. I was working for a company. But then that company, I think, is shut down. So then he was out of a job that he really enjoyed. And now he's into one that he doesn't enjoy so much. But, like, his rent is like half of his paycheck. You know what I'm saying? So he had the leveling time of university while I was jumping around Fortuna. By Game Pass, do you mean Nightwave? No, we mean Xbox Game Pass. The thing that you buy with real world money. You need a beer? Ask Slow. Slow has beer. The increase in Game Pass price is shit. Yeah, how much was it? It was like 15 and then it went up to 30 or something like that. £30 a month is crazy, bro. Just wait until you become an adult. A lot of the money that you earn is going to be going to things that are just like... It's going to feel like it's just going to disappear into air. You're paying for the Adobe subscription. You're paying for the house mortgage. You're paying for that, you know? Yeah, that's a lot of weight. Good one, Stevie. Tax money, yeah. 2K, 30% taxes, 40% rent, 20% food. Yep. Yup. It just disappears. It's so funny. The government's like, how much money you make? All right, slide me 30%. This is like, really? Really, bro? You're left with credit card debt? There's a guy that's younger than me that I know that's declared bankruptcy, and I'm like, oh god. Gotta get a clan invite whenever we start the new beginner guide series. That's when the clan will be open. The clan currently isn't open. Hey Flynn, used to watch your YouTube guides back whenever I was in high school. Just got back in your Warframe videos recently. Nice. You got any questions about the game? Let me know, dude. Thanks for watching, bud. Six minutes left. 6 minutes left. Do the loot frames work on arbitration drones? Nope, they do not. You buy booster, you play Mirage, you put on energized munitions, you go bam 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 with a big explosive weapon, and that's how you get lots of what's it called? Fight assassins. Will the guide be released in the first week of January or mid to late January? I don't know, man. I mean, we're looking to get to what? MR17, right? This is not a very nice junction requirement. It is not. It is not a very nice junction requirement at all. Just 20 minutes of time gone. For no reason. Other than to get rotation C. Like doing the waves of defense would be a lot faster than this and way more fun. And probably way more beneficial for the players' levels. Yeah. I used to watch you back in high school too. Now I graduated uni, married, and starting a business. Married? I'm not even married, bro. My mom would have a heart attack if I ever got married. I do like that they changed defense from 5 to 3. Yeah. You don't understand 6-7? That's because there's nothing to understand. I'm getting married soon. No, I'm not, bud. I'm good. I'm good. Boom. The more you deny it, the more likely it'll happen. You don't know me, bud. Well, what? I joined the stream. First thing I hear is my mom will lose her mind if I got married. Yeah, it's true. My mom is anti me getting married. My dad proposed to my mom. My mom said no. Like, they're still together, but they're not married. Lore. Yep. Lore. I don't know. Very specific circumstances would need to be met for me to want to get married. I guess some people are... Oh, seismic wave. I guess some people are into the whole, like, what do you call it? There's a word for it. I guess the message. The fact that it's a big gesture. People are into that. But I'm not. I think if you like a person enough to, you know, stay around and put up with their crap, you don't really need a ring for it. Your sister got married because of tax benefits. See, that would be a reason for me to do it, but would you subsume Volts 4? Yes, you can take off Volts 4 into Unroar. You met your wife through Warframe? Huge. So technically, if you watch my beginner guide was a step, or one of the stepping stones to you meeting your wife. Huh? Huh? Yo, Flynn, thank you for hooking me up with my wife. Yeah, no problem, bud. I got you. Ultimate wingman guide. Hey, check out my Warframe knowledge, courtesy of twitch.tv/iflin.
Another job well executed.
This build will allow you to find your wife as quickly as possible. Eleanor doesn't count, guys. $135k credits is big. Yeah, it is. Hey Flynn, MR21 account, but I feel like it's not optimal as it could be. I might have already sold some stuff that is Quest exclusive. Should I start a new account? You can try to salvage it. Like, just do a little bit of research, find out what you've got, find out what you don't got. But, you know, if push comes to shove and you feel like it's the better option to start a new account, I don't think it's a big deal. Because it's quite easy. What do you mean Eleanor doesn't count? She don't count. Alright, we start recording again. Cool. So we gotta do Helene. This is a defense. Might as well just do this in public. Nope. Yeah, you can get it all back at Samaris. It's just whether or not you want to do the Samaris stuff to... You are farming your wife, bro.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Top 10 mistakes to avoid if you want to find your wife fast. You're 44, you've been with your girlfriend for 13 years, you don't need a ring. Yeah. My mom and dad are... My mom's going into her 60s and my dad's already in his 60s and they've been together since they were 30. Like, I spawned them when they were 30. So... Well, in their 30s, sorry. I spawned and touched grass. I just think it's funny, Alec. Favorite Tauron strike? I like the Matter-Eye one. The normal one's really cool. No. I meant I spawned them when they were in their 30s. They're only recently turning 60. Have I got a girlfriend? No. I don't want a girlfriend or anything like that right now, man. I'm good. I'm good. Flint is married to chat, yeah. I just want to be on my own for a bit. I just want to be able to do what I want, talk to whoever I want. Do my own thing. without having to be like, oh, this is why I'm doing this thing. I just want to do the thing. Wisp is an option. Do. Is it best to play Uriel as a ranged or a melee? I mean, you can use both your guns and your melee, dude. You're not locked into a specific playstyle. You get fire rate buffs from his abilities, so... You know what I'm saying? You thought that I said urinal? I just started following your 2025 guide. Will it help me or should I wait for 2026? The 2026 will be more up to date. You can still follow the 2025, but 2026 will probably be a lot better. We're putting a lot of work into it. So, do you have a prime? I don't have a prime on this account yet, no. Not yet. Archon shards and Uriel, what to use? I use 2 yellows and 3 reds.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
It's cold. Very cold. Except from the MK1s, what weapons do you think are ass? Kraken. The Kraken, dude. $34 Celsius? What is it for me? 9. It's 9. Cloudy and rainy.
Contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned
Ooh.
target. General Sargus
Should I contact Shy and tell her Warframe players can also hit?
Several
What?
in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Iraq in this fleet. Take her out.
Alright, let's see if we can kill our guy. Amber Star, wow. Ruck. What's up, Ruck? 1 degree in depression weather. 47 Celsius last summer? That's insane. How are you not melting? Imagine being called Ruck. I'm gonna name my firstborn Ruck. Ruck Flynn. How am I getting organ cells? I don't know, I'm just lucky. I may need to upgrade my bolter, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Leave me be, please. Yeah. We gotta upgrade our bolter, guys. It's better for me to just back out and do that. Hey, PKM. I just got the MR26 and now I have to build a Necromech to do Railjack or fix missions. We don't need to, but if you want to, yeah. Okay, we can't really upgrade that. This can come off. If we just want damage, Oh lord. We don't have a lot going for us, do we? What do you need again? Impact. We don't have a lot of impact. The Latron, but it's low level. What about you? A 9.3. Yeah, we can try this. So the force impact, yeah. So there's a plus impact mod. We might as well use a Stormbringer. And a speed trigger.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
And a point strike. We'll do that. Might as well do that. Sure, we'll do this. Whoops. And then we can throw on some smaller things. Fast hands is probably better, right? Hold on. Reload 1.8. 1.7. Oh my god. Okay. Magazine 55. Screw it. Might as well do that. Can I make corrosive here? I can't.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Can't throw that on. That's 2. Oh no. Throw that back on then. Need more endo. Okay. Let's go. Let's try this out. Yeah, I just don't have the endo for it right now, so that's the thing. That is the problem. Okay, that's nice fire rate. Oh. I think leveling those damage mods was a little bit more important.
Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Luck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
Yeah, we shred them now. Look at that.
Ruck is the Grenier's preeminent artifact hunter.
Okay.
Taking him out will cripple their artifact recovery efforts.
Let's see. Got no energy though.
There is the assassination.
Open up, dude.
Are you just mercenaries? Fighting for scraps? Where is this so-called Tenno honor?
If only I had Shock Trooper, man. If only. Open wide, please. Open wide. There we go. This boss fight is just annoying. Bro, just teleport it. Definitely did it. Like he's not, they're not dealing a lot of damage to me. I'm taking damage. Bro. 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 I hate it here. There we go. Let me up. Thank you. Can I just melee him? He just doesn't stay still for me to do a melee. I vote for sure-footed to be a passive. Yeah, it should just be built in. Stay still, please. Stay still, please. I'm on fire. There's a mod called Prime Sure-Footed, yeah? You think that'd be helpful right now? They can't catch us on the floor, right? I'm new to the game and I hated this boss. Yeah, he is annoying. But I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been way worse. For sure. I think that's just gonna be a part that we have to like really talk about in the guide, like how annoying this boss can be and what to run. This game gets new content like throughout the entire year, dude. $400 days, always thought that to be long after players needed it most. Yeah.
Check your inbox.
I'm just gonna flash up the build that I was using on the forum back there. This. Kind of want to keep on using the forum back. Like it felt good to use there. You know? And that flying head boss that turns into a mech. The heck? Boom, boom. What's up, Bitch Prime? I can't move. Boom. Second dream today? Oh, we've only been playing for 2 hours, basically. How am I doing, Nacho? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How about you, man?
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
What do we do? Complete quest Nata. Defeat Talregor. Complete a mission with only the melee weapon. And complete rescue mission at Caliban. Okay.
Working hard, are we? Trying to stop progress?
Deviri time?
Progress.
Did we get Deviri already?
Progress.
Yeah? Okay. I mean, surely unlocking more of the star chart is still more important. That's probably just for lore or something. Slow boat. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw mods onto my Arcwing. Can I even? Level 2. Okay, I can. Hopefully this is enough. We don't know yet what other Warframes we're gonna get. Undecided. Yeah, you check out that return video that Pacey just linked you, Nacho.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Vroom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You see, like, for in terms of farming, doing the Viri straight away is kind of good. What day is it today? Today's Sunday, right? Oh no. I have to do the Viri today. What's up in the Viri right now, guys? What Warframes are in the Viri? Yeah, what day to be doing this on? Hydroid, Mirage, and Limbo. What's the augment that comes with Hydroid? Because if it's pilfering, that's big. That's worth, no? Mirage is good, yeah, but is it the Tempest one? Oh, if only if it was pilfering, it'd be so worth getting Hydroid. Yeah, like all three of those frames are extremely easy to get, so I might be fine. The one first one, okay, yeah. It's Total Eclipse with Mirage, and then Limbo. We just don't care about Limbo. We simply don't care. Oh, slow. That means we have to make the choice today what focus to get. That came a lot earlier than I thought. Day 2. You're not a limbo main? I'm not a limbo main. That's right. What's up, Nitty Naughty?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I feel like talking about the Viri might be too much for day 2. Does regular circuit just give you all the blueprints for the frame? Yeah, it gives you everything you need, basically, apart from the resources. It is a tough one. Because, like, Yunairu is still, you get the last gasp. Madurai is still best in slot for damage. Vazarin is really good for the survivability. But you see, I think the damage is going to be useful for helping players do Void Angels and such. And Eidolons early. And I mean, we can pause to have a think before we actually do the second dream. Clarify based on what new players are looking for. If they want to focus farm and bounties, they need Madurai. If they want more survivability, they can go Yunari or Vazarin. I feel like that's too complicated. I feel like the whole point of the beginner guide is I simply just tell people what to pick, they pick it, and then they're fine. Like, we do the thinking for them instead of having them to think. Or having them think. You think Zeneric? Why? Tell me why. Yeah, but I'm specifically designing for people who are following the guide. I don't care about people that deviate from the guide. I can't care about them. That's the thing. You think that the energy orb efficiency is too good to pass up on early game? I don't feel like I've been having much problems with that though. Might as well level the kunai. It's not like we're getting Void Strike, etc. from Madurai early on. That's right, but we are getting the lenses that we can equip to our Warframe to passively generate the focus for Void Strike. And then when we get to the point where we need to do something like Eidolons or Void Angels, we have Void Strike there as a crutch.
Before any harm comes to them.
No? Hey, K-Dot-Fish, what's up, man? Maybe it's because you know what you're doing that you're not having issues with energy? Yeah. But it also is just equilibrium being equipped.
What did you see? My Aestra
Didn't see nothing. I need to walk over to these.
I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Hello.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Void Trick without Onslaught is kind of meh, but we will be getting Onslaught. Like, it's a guarantee. Do I have to scan these still? Or am I fine to just walk up to them and leave them be? See, like, I'm super biased towards Madurai. Like, I genuinely want people to give me their arguments for other schools. Because, like, I remember you and Prefect were talking about recommending Uniru, and I was just like, but the Uniru is useless if you can't use the bonus damage from Madurai, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3 and Madurai. See, I wasn't even thinking about getting a 1, 2, 3. I was thinking about just getting the platinum to buy the new pack. Or using the Sirocco. This new account? Yeah, it is. Free doesn't work versus the Eidolons. Yeah, but we can take down the Eidolons with the Sirocco. Like, I will not be doing a min-maxed how-to Eidolon guide. Like, I'm just not doing that. Like, people's experience with Eidolons will be a casual experience. New account series, yeah. Xeneric and Equilibrium equipped helped me a ton back in the day because I used to spam my skills. Maybe it just depends which Warframe you pick at the start. Yeah, I'm guessing you played Mag, Alien.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
What's the goal of this series? Simply just find out what's the best to recommend to people. I do wonder how Eidolons will be. Will you use Oberon to help keep the lures alive or something? New player being fast enough to kill an Eidolon before the lures die is kind of hard. I choose Axgal and you ran out of energy with the 4th.
I've marked the signatures on your map.
See, I was just thinking about recommending Volt. Because you can kill the Eidolons with the Naderic. Like, we've already done that testing. We've done all of that. We showed it in videos before. You walk in here, Eidolons. Yeah. Well, we're just talking about what to recommend to new players. Oh, give me the new weapon. Like, in like a reasonable time efficient manner. Like, I feel like it's not the best idea to tell people to go and like farm up a shit ton of different gear to do the Eidolons, you know? Especially if they're just going to be like a casual player.
Why would any drone suddenly be interested in it? Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you.
If I recall correctly, this mission is a bit bugged. Sometimes this drone doesn't get scanned or doesn't do anything.
Signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Yeah, see that's what I was thinking in my head as well. Like literally just doing the first one for the casual players. Because that's all I recommended last year in my guide, was just do the first one.
I am sensing some signal masking.
Yeah, you can pick up the flyers now instead of
Concentrate on your mission for now.
having to scan them,
thing is not-
which is big.
If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found
Not just even casual, anyone farming for focus, it's just more efficient. Okay.
Tenno, I need you to scan another drop. Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It's
Terry does drop one brilliant shard, right? It's been so long since I've done Eidolons that I don't remember.
stay safe.
He does, because you need it for the shrine, right? Yeah, he does.
Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have
If it's after the ult piece, you can just do operator DPS now. Well, it's just there for shield and arc wing speed. Captured Terry. Two chargelers. Yeah, that's easy enough. Like you can do that with the Naderic and the Sirocco. So you can do it quite early. It's one layer for two limbs, yeah.
Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut. Her true nature.
When do we intend to farm Eidolons? I don't know. I don't even know what put us onto this train of thought, to be honest. I don't remember. 1-1 over Mo over Sirocco. I just read out of Warframe, currently mastery rank 16 right before the new war quest, but I feel so lost in the game. I'm really thinking about starting a new account as well. If you're right before the new war, just rip the band-aid off and do it. Because that quest is going to take you 4 hours. So we just do that, get that out of the way, and then the game's going to open up. Easier to get the 1-1 and do more damage. Wait, what is this mission?
Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your lotus, I will not keep it.
Matter is only important for Eidolon early. It does not matter for Zarman later, as even the worst ams. Well, I mean, it will matter for people who get stuck with the Void Angels and Steel Path. A lot of people struggle with those, but I'm thinking that the new mods, then again, like, it's gonna take players quite a while to get a new artifact, no? We'll see. Oh, I'm just dead. Give me a shield. Thank you. There's a big long survival mission in this quest, isn't there? Or is that second dream? I think it's this quest. At Steel Path, my friend had both Xenarc and Madarai, so he was fine. I don't know how fast you're going to progress to Steel Path. I mean, ideally, we unlock Steel Path as fast as possible, though, because it's just more efficient to play Steel Path, no? In terms of resource gathering. The mods will take a while, and Arcanes that can slightly offset needing Madarai, but that's more of a gring than just getting... Or grind. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We'll see where it takes us. Like, we're only in day 2. We're already at the second dream. Do the intro for the Viri before second dream? Why is that? Am I MR2 yet? We'll be MR2 in like an hour or two. I don't remember the exact time that the thing resets. They should just reset the MR challenge thing with your daily reset. I think that would be a really good change.
The puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the final.
I mean, if there was good frames in the circuit right now, I would do the Viri today, but because it's Sunday. But it's Hydroid, Limbo, and Mirage, which are quite easy to get.
This is it. The answers we seek lie within. Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict you will need.
Is there an easy way to check what I'm missing for Steel Path? Doesn't Teshin tell you in the relay now? There's a visual bug where the Drifter gets Operator Skin. Oh. I'm not gonna do that. Is it Teshin? I don't know. I've heard people say Teshin. I've heard other people say that it's the Arbiters. I know that the Arbiters shows you what you need to do for the arbitrations, but I don't know if they show you what you need to do for Steel Path. So this is Twitch chat info. I don't actually know myself. I mean, I could even just go check myself, but it's so easy to survive. Not yeah. It is. I should probably do Heil the Kubro. I need to do that today as well.
That which wanted to be hidden.
For the bonus MR.
Extraction.
Oh yeah, arbitrations comes from a junction now. Teshin tells you Steel Path, okay. If you do one excavator on Tikal, you get 145,000 credits. Wait, what? That's on Earth, so very easy.
This Grenier is smarter than the
Oh, 13,500. Whoops.
volatile. We need to be cautious.
They changed the arbit? Yeah, it drops from the junction.
Find his sergeant, pupil.
Is it
He will lead us to this tomb.
Eris? I don't remember. Yeah, you unlock arbitrations earlier, and you unlock Steel Path earlier. Which is why for a while on YouTube there was a bunch of how-to Steel Path videos blowing up. Because a lot of people were getting into Steel Path faster. Said the Junction Eris. It's one of those two.
Have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid
Let
of
me
what
go.
we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
Oh, this is the guy. Okay.
Beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
Hey, I'm feeling kind of lost at the minute. Should I be worried about not leveling up our frames while clearing out the star chart? It's important to keep your mastery rank in mind.
Apprehend. We have our target.
You don't necessarily need to level other frames, but weapons and companions are quite important early game. You will eventually want to get other frames. But I think what I'm going to end up recommending is getting the Helminth segment, then getting Warframes, leveling them from 0 to 30, and then chucking them into the Helminth so you can get their abilities and put them on, you know, your favorite frame. Which will be Vault, by the way. It's like at the end of the first day of playing, what I'm going to recommend the players is craft 2 weapons from Master Rank 1. So I did the Burston and the Latron. And you should just naturally get enough Master Rank to go to from MR0 to MR1 and then blah, blah, blah. Never contact creator recommending Roar, yeah.
Speak, Lotus.
It's just the easy recommendation, isn't it, man? Like, everybody's like, oh, you know, I need to deal more damage.
Gregor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him.
You got your helmet? Nice.
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there.
Bloop. Bloop. Whoops. There you go. This is the survival.
You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
Do you have a video recommending what abilities to steal? Did we make a helmet video? I feel like we've wrote that down before, but maybe we haven't made the video.
Those cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I am readying extraction, but this will take time.
The sentient, the destroyer, the liberator. Depends on who you ask.
I want to deal more damage. Get Roar. Why would I? Yeah. You don't want Roar getting Urish. You have a condemned Kume? I have a condemned Banshee? It is a video. Oh, we did do it. I don't remember. I just read the script. I just read the script.
Prepare for life support.
I have a condemned Haro, am I cool? Yep, you're the coolest, bro. Bro, you stole my weapon. What the flip? Roar and yours pillage Zata Breacher's raffle dispensary for most others, like 95% of builds. Yeah.
Activating it will buy you
I hate raffle, by the way. I hate that ability as a helmet. I think it is overhyped. Memoria and everything. I think Alien's a bit of a nerd. Bit of a nerd.
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentient.
I don't hate it, but it's overhyped. Yeah, raffle, yeah.
Yours at the same time. Not laughing. Well, I don't know. I find it funny.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. If you open it,
You accidentally made a lich today after the War of In. Now you're feeling confused. So whenever you complete missions on the planet that is occupying, it's gonna steal some of your stuff.
Tenno lives. Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
life support on the way.
I probably should get a Valk here, actually, on this account too, now that you mention it.
Another life support capsule.
Life support? I'm chilling, bud. 75%.
Nasty thing. Came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Oro Kid. Freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
Not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of this weapon. It's growing on me. I didn't like it whenever I first played the teacher quest because I did it on my main account and I was like, man, this thing is ass. But now that I'm using it on like a brand new account, I'm like, yeah, it's all right. You're gonna post pictures of the bug drifter? Nice. Yeah, it feels a lot better. I feel like they could have done with reducing the time of this survival. You're not happy with the Prime event? Why is that?
Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
2 equals faster reload. Don't let the animation shine. That's actually true. I forgot about that. I thought it was gonna be like you're able to do missions and get prime parts. I have no relics for it. I'm pretty sure they never said that was gonna be how it is, but you missed the Revenant Resurgence because I want the armor, and they didn't add that in the event. Yeah, whenever there's a new event like this, all of the prices of the frames just plummet down. Anytime today, Mr. Survival. Why can't these 4 minutes go faster?
Don't do it, Regor.
No, I am the #1 survival hater. I do not like survival. I'm not #1. Is that you, Slow? Are you #1? They should make it 3 minutes? Yeah. 3 minutes or add an objective that lets me speed up the timer. Three minutes wouldn't fix it. Hey, it'll take 2 minutes off of the amount of time that I have to spend in a mission that I don't like. So it wouldn't fix it, but it would be very much appreciated. And those 2 minutes over time will add up. Suppose it's probably difficult for them to come in and change the exact time in this mission though, because it's a quest and all. Tenno uplink? What is that? This is why I'm not the #1 hater? My bad. Oh, my Taxons. He's dead. He's a cube. He's a death cube.
Who was there? Where are you? You cannot hide from me. All of you retreat now! Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
I'm not gonna lie, the story of the game hits different now. I used to be like a Warframe story hater because I was like, what is this? I don't understand it. But now that's now that there's more context, I'm kind of a fan. Scarlet Spear? Oh, we don't talk about Scarlet Spear. No, 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 no. We don't talk about Scarlet Spear. No, no, no. No, no, no. That doesn't exist. Scarlet Spear doesn't exist.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Pupil, what is your Lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
Who is Nata?
My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history. We need to seal.
Seal the tomb. We are at the free hour mark.
Focused blasts could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
Lengthy arming process. You got donuts? Nice, ready. Good job, man. Bloop. Bloop. I hate the Prime event. It has created levers. That's always existed, bud. That's not the event's fault. Why it goes so fast when you hack? Why what goes so fast when I hack?
Destroy this tomb. Destroy our
Levers come and go. Is that how that works? They come and then they go? The thing that goes in circles? Is yours slower than mine? Or have you just started the game? The more you play, the faster it'll go, bud. Yeah, then you're at the very start of the game, dude. Like just keep on playing.
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you stop at the last?
What is it talking about, Lotus?
We crossed the gap, wounds and ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds, let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete? Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
Can I use the lives as a guide instead of watching the actual guide? Yeah, of course. It's just the information won't be as condensed. You know, we are very much live figuring things out as we go. So I guess we'll probably be talking about options. So you'll be a little bit more informed. But yeah. Like the guide's gonna be very condensed. It's gonna be one big long video.
My own daughter, the last of my womb. How can you do this?
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus.
We need focus.
Tenno. It's almost armed.
Chat, do you guys need focus? No, everything's maxed. Reddy says I need to do them all. You need focus, Alien? Firecracken? You're not gonna like my answer. The solution is simply just run relics with people that you know. You know?
Betrayed us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them. Finish the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this.
There are leechers in every single type of online video game. They exist everywhere.
Bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I have
It will turn into a video, Jason, yeah.
All but the last sequence.
To destroy.
Yeah, go for the Sobek, dude. If you want the Sobek, go get the Sobek.
War was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy
We don't really do the Silent Brahma method anymore, dude. I would just do ESO and farm it passively and stuff like that.
What made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Excellent Warframe adapter. Wowee. Alright, now we just go... Nata's completed, but it hasn't registered yet, so we just do this exterminate. I don't think I'm gonna be recommending any of those methods in the guides though, like the Silence Brahma. It feels a little bit too complicated for your... What's it called? The general player base. I think ESO is a good enough recommendation, you know? You need Helmum for the high MR to fit them out, yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The dubstep aliens. Hey, Diane Toast, what's up, dude? People really hate Sanctuary Onslaught? Why do they hate Sanctuary Onslaught? I mean, the Netherite planes for Warframe leveling, yeah. But I also see like a skill issue there. Like there will probably be many people who literally cannot do that. I don't think we're even just talking about focus right now. We're also talking about like Warframe and weapon leveling too. I could have at least upgraded the damage mod in my Arcwing. Actually, I don't have any endo, do I? This is just a slog. An enemy? What's that? Teleporting. No! Arcwing! And TP's me all the way back here. Man. I've never been so addicted to a game. As a Protea player, I don't know what skill is. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was looking at chat. To me, ESO/SO is annoying because you get nothing but XP. You see, the reason that I was leaning more towards ESO and SO is because you get more than just XP. You literally get relics, and you can get parts for the... What do you call a Lado? Lado Vandal? Bratten Vandal? And Korra. Your Praetor's nice. We have 8. Some people will stick around. No question, when you die and you use affinity, what is affinity? It's your XP. So any XP that you gain in that mission towards your Warframe and weapons and whatnot. You can't recommend that? I'm not going to recommend that they go to Wave 8. But I'm just saying, like, we cannot deny they do get relics from doing ESO. Yeah, but Hefa is way more boring and it's one-dimensional. Where ESO, you're hitting 2 things. You're hitting your XP and relics. Yeah, ESO is Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. It's the game mode for leveling. Because I think, like, if we were to say to players, like, hey, go farm Hepit for relics. And just do that constantly. Like, they'll burn out and they'll get bored. You know? I'm not saying that that can't happen with ESO. I'm just saying that ESO, like, you get more for doing it. You get more for your time. It's not as one-dimensional as captures and exterminates. Railjack, I'm only going to recommend players do to do Void Storms. Like, to me, Railjack's only worth doing if you're doing Void Storm stuff. I think what my plan is going to be is I'm going to get a bunch of weapons that I need to level and then jump into like an ESO to level them. Because if I could do 1 MR per day, that would be big. Oh, Shatter and Impact. Nice.
Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't you just do the endo and credit farming while you're doing the Void Storms though, slow? You know? Am I gonna recommend Hydron for frame leveling? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we can do the test. Nice. Cool.
Prove your ability with the sidearm. Eliminate all targets.
Helena's the move. Orc and Cells Nanospores. Way more relics. Way quicker. That was terrible. Yeah, maybe defense is the option though. Oop. Oop.
Ready yourself.
You wouldn't mind it if SO/ESO also gives Cephalon some R standing? You know, that's a good shout. I don't know why the devs don't just implement that.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work.
Nice. So this actually gives us the opportunity to trade. So I need to go to the dojo and set up 2FA. What do we get in our inbox there? That's just the... yeah. Bloop. Bloop.
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill
Shut up,
my
idiot.
tomb.
Tile rigor. Idiot. Where the heck I am? Trade post. Account management. Two-factor authentication. Please check your email. Please log in. Okay. Very nice. And then I need to go to Warframe. There we go. What's up, dinos? Progress is going pretty good, dude. Yo, here's a question, chat. In a Warframe. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. So if I go to mods, then I go to platinum, Weeping Wounds, want to sell 17 platinum, and I can sell 3 of them. So list that. Go sell. I've got 2 body counts. Yeah, plat. Go sell. 2 because trade limit? Yeah, but then it'll automatically take the listings down. I can just set myself as offline. When you lose all your weapon ones since you have 3, I have 4. Helene 100%. Oh, you got a booster for that. Nice. Helene 100%. Okay, okay. Helene then. Let me just open up Firefox. Warframe.market. Online in-game. No. Online in-game.
Tenno, you seal my tomb. Kill my tomb.
Yo, Slow, thank you for gifting us up the prefect.
Behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just
Coffee or tea? It really depends. Oftentimes I'll pick caffeine or coffee over tea.
Die, lizard, leech.
Lizard?
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Grenier researcher
I'm hoping we can sell the weeping ones today.
strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not
I'm
only
really
reverse
hoping somebody buys it.
deterioration due to
Or
excessive
2 of them
growth,
at least.
but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate rigor.
Why don't we have
and
lizard
solve his
emotes?
work.
Ask Wisp. He's the one that has control of 7TV.
The lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control.
Iced or hot coffee? Yo, iced coffee can be good, Maria. Slow down.
She doesn't love you, not like I love
Who would be willing to buy? I don't know. Somebody that needs weeping ones.
I'm very
You would buy them off me and give the new players?
patient. First
I feel like that's kind of cheating though, Slow, no?
your lotus.
What do we think, chat? Is Slow buying the weeping ones cheating? Or is that allowed?
No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Mr. Rigor,
Come
where you
near
going?
me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
It's manipulation, kind of. cheat, right? He says cheat. Oh, Regor. Relax, bud. Western doesn't have weeping wounds? Because you have to explain that people aren't always going to want to buy. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, I'll keep it so that I wait for somebody on Warframe Market to message me. Because we have to keep it realistic, right? It's cheating because you're trying to simulate the experience, yeah.
This is for the tube men.
What kind of parts? I'm not selling parts. I'm selling weeping wounds on the market. 17 plat each. You cleaned your room? Big. Equinox farm? We are not farming Equinox. That is one thing that I know for certain that we are not doing. We are killing Talaregor, then we are moving on. Vault, man, for sure. Vault is the everything Warframe.
Come for a fight. Ooh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Your friend helped you got a Vault Prime? Nice. How early can a new player get Nova? It's Europa, so just after Jupiter. I've been asking so many times what frames we're going to farm, and I'm pretty sure I've told you that we don't know, and we will figure it out as we go.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
I don't think we're going to be farming Nova, though. Oops. Don't think there's a need for Nova. We're not getting Nako. There's no need to get Nako. That's not very time efficient now, is it? I ran out of ammo. Wow, okay. Yep, we get it, Talregort. I stay still, bro. Bro is annoying. Bro is so annoying. Look at me, I can teleport. Ooh. No, my Taxon! Bozodyne.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
You imagine you just started playing the game and you want to Equinox and Iflin tells you that you gotta farm Talregor, like that was your experience. You quit right there. Do you have a guide for Vault Prime? Probably, yeah.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Hey, like another stalker mark. Oh! Weeping One's buyer! Tender Umbrella! Our first customer! And this guy as well! Shelly67! Holy! Yes! Yes, of course you can! Yeah! Please join, please. Invite me? I did, bud. Invited. We're actually... MH Blackie viewer, wow! Wow, 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 wow. That's the first time I've seen an MH Blackie glyph. MH Blackie glyph. No players available. There we go. Bro, I gotta wait 15 seconds. Weeping Wounds. No! My other guy, he bought one without me. No! Can I buy it? No, Slow. That's manipulation. How do you get Weeping Wounds? You go to Warframe.market and you message me a game and you buy it for 17 platinum. Chat, surely this is realistic. There was a buyer. No, because the realistic is the fact that the guy's gone. What are we gonna use it on? I don't know yet. My name is, like, only message me to buy a Weeping Wounds if you genuinely need a Weeping Wounds. It is Beginner Guide Guy Returns. Bloop. I can only trade one more today. Remember, I'm MR locked. Flynn, did you stream this playthrough? We are live on Twitch right now, bud. Doing this playthrough. That's what we're doing. Like MR1, MR0. Yep, we did that, yeah. We were live yesterday. Today is day 2. Does Warframe Market work on console? I don't know. Oh! Nope. Only weep wounds. Sad. You accidentally deleted your weeping wounds? On God? I'm sorry, bro. Reported to Rebecca. What do we have to do here? Complete the second dream, defeat the hyena pack, equip the Arcwing launcher and the gear wheel, and play the same invasion missions 3 times and support a single faction. Where do you get weapon wounds? You get it from bounties on demos. Oh, Pink Smurf! Invited! Rona, as soon as I run out of trades, no! Bloop. Pink Smurf actually needs it. No, 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 no. 17. 17. Angry. Angry. Don't give me any streamer benefits. 17. Thank you. It must stay realistic. There we go. Out of trades, sorry. Out of trades, sorry. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna be nice. Invisible. Did that automatically take that thing down? It did. Good. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Yeah, you actually needed it, which is why it's fine. I know that Slow probably has 9 million of them. Right, we've got the second dream to do now. We're at 3 hours 31 seconds, or yeah, 3 hours 31 minutes. It's okay, Slow. If I get one tomorrow, you can buy tomorrow's. Yeah, look at the amputated look he had. And everybody's still being like, but the Warframe are robots, guys. Even though there was clearly like tissue at the bottom of the head there. Whoa, wait, slow. Vestrin could just buy it himself. Vestrin doesn't do trades, so you want to trade with me. You want to give me 17 platinum to buy a mod for somebody who doesn't do trades.
The sentient Hunhow has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own.
What the meaning?
Worse still,
What
he's
the meaning?
enlisted the stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen. The Grenier's excavations have disturbed Hunhow's tomb.
Doon 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 doon.
Something evil bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grenier systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the stalker. The Grenier expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhow, fragments of his body. For Hunhow, every part.
All right, so what we'll do is after this quest, we will start crafting stuff. We'll take a little bit of an explore and see what we can. Oh, that's the drone. Oh, that's another drone. Wait. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that.
Destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Uh-oh. There we go.
This data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hunhow.
But I see your mind.
This quest is pretty long, isn't it?
You owe me their lives.
Is this going to be longer than 30 minutes? Surely not. Do the normal versions of the Warframes and Weapons still show up even if you have Prime? Yeah.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Doon 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 doon. Bloop.
That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person. Get to extraction.
Yeah, try to not trade in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, guys, because you know, there's literally an entire website with an app attached to it that exists for that very purpose. You know? You know what I'm saying?
Another job well executed.
Why when I enter Iflin 636 it doesn't have your name?
The message you uncovered
Why are you trying to enter my name?
I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Bloop.
Hello, Tenno.
Hello, Alad B. Smile.
Why? You know I've always had my ear to the carry.
Bum character.
Dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do.
You're trying to add me as a friend? Let's just type in Iflin and then click on the 636 one.
Trust me. This time.
I think I'm gonna rework how I handle my friends list on Warframe and Steam next year. Like I'm gonna make it so that people who are subbed can add me on both of the platforms. Why did DE change how we can look at profiles? I don't know. I assume it has something to do with people being toxic somehow. Where'd I go to farm Parallax ship? The Zarman. Any mission in there?
You're near the dig site. Of course I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it.
Shut up, Salad V.
Can you see it? It's right there. Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of
Yeah, don't worry, Thundercat. I'll accept it whenever I get on my main account again, dude. Do not
I
worry.
can use it to see him. I see the stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Doctor. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno.
There's probably a lot of data to keep cached if you keep every account ever available. Oh, you're talking about the profile thing? Yeah, maybe that too, yeah.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yeah, the regular blueprint for the ship is from the market. Then the parts are from the Zarman.
Civilization. But you don't remember that, do you? Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alice.
Follow the
You
stalker.
earned your favor. We'll take it from here. When you connected to
This is the one with the
Hunhow's
portal, isn't it?
Hunhow
Look at
saw a
Leo.
path to the reservoir that led through here. You cannot
Doo
reach it
doo
alone.
doo
Keep
doo.
the stalker
Wait, where's
to
my
do it
clock?
for him.
Clock. Boom. Stalker right now can't be caught. Real. Real. We'll catch him.
A void gate. These things never made sense to me. You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
this needle pierces the sky, not will we find the Tenno heart within. These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Easy kill.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage.
Appreciate all the follows today, guys, and all the subs.
See what makes it
You guys are cool people.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Apart from Maria, she doesn't have the smoking body ephemera from Stalker. Imagine not having that, am I right, chat?
Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold, go now. The
Smoking body? Yeah, the ephemera, dude.
Oh, don't you just hate that?
It's the moon!
My stomach flip.
The moon!
Find a nav console. Sweet prophet, the moon exists.
The moon.
It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My Lotus.
When you were LR3, you didn't have the hit yet? What the flip? I mean, to be fair, the Stalker farm is quite annoying.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata.
First time this revelation was cool, right?
Path is clear.
I has found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to
I love these
get
series. Thank you for doing them. Anytime, dude.
keep the Tenno's power alive.
Anytime.
Found the reservoir.
Anytime.
Pleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno of his, and what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno.
Bloop.
Do not let Alan distract you from your mission.
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the
What's up, Mr. Carl? How you doing today, man?
to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
On to the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's
The moons.
void, yes.
The moons.
Disable the mask.
How many times will the character say the moon?
Pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you? That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking.
Protect the moon. The moon. Warframe writing. The moon.
Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have
Will
to
they say the
tell
moon
us
again?
secret. Hey,
Protect the moon.
Within the moon,
The moon.
a secret to your Tenno power, but the secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring
The moon.
remain in the safety of the void.
Protect the what? The moon. Oh! I almost fell off the moon.
Stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the Stalker.
hiding the moon in the void.
The moon.
Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But
Take a shot every single time they say the moon.
yourself, where is this heart? If not in
Your optics. Your roots! Hey Flynn, thanks for that effort. Looking forward to it as I'm a very strange spot where the star chart is done, but I do not have the things to deal with enemies over level 60. We'll figure it out. The moon will be crushed.
The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse.
Also slow.
It would be such a
Lunar
shame
pictures when we hit the moon.
so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out
The
of
moon.
void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
The moon.
Your sentence is death.
Wow, spooky, scary stalker. Is Kalervo a better melee frame than Valkyr? In my opinion, opinion alert, Valkyr is more fun. Hi, Shadow Stalker. Easy.
The next compass needs power.
You cannot stop the inevitable.
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
That would be really funny, Maria, wouldn't it?
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Uh-oh, Hunhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable.
The moon.
Power them down.
Teleport, bro, please.
Watch out. Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and
Oh, he's doing his spin.
take out the rest. That's it. The eye is
Oh.
taking out the pendula. Keep it up.
I'm curious, do you ever sleep? Whenever I open Twitch, you're online. I don't even follow you, but I do see you online all the time streaming. I mean, yeah, I woke up at 9 in the morning.
Last one.
Why you not follow me, bro? What the flip? What the flip? Is this film we're talking about? Maybe. I don't know.
It's done.
Remember to get your mod.
Hold on. This will not be
Wee.
Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I streamed for 3 days, then I went into hibernation, and now I'm back.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
This quest hits different.
No, Paulus, no more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Uriel mint tea?
Not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need them time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the sun.
Ball ass. Flynn, you should start going outside sometimes. I'll do that when you follow me. How about that? Is that a deal? You give me a follow, and then I will go outside just for you, one time. There we go. I got the follow. Which means I gotta go outside one time.
The moon is back in
The moon!
space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hun Hao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming for you. Move now.
To the moon. To the moon!
Save the moon.
The moon! Bro, how many times are you gonna say the moon in this quest?
He must not reach the sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
What's up, Limit? How you doing, dude? Flynn, do you even know what the moon looks like? I know what the moon looks like. I'm on it right now. What are the mods that you're getting from the moon called? Drift mods.
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why? It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dax soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Bro is too strong. Why am I being hit with the Reb die? What the flip, chat? Here we go. Everybody silence. Get ready for peak. Oh no, it's broken.
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
I want to learn more about this stalker.
Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
I feel like I've heard you say that before.
Tenno, operator.
Maybe.
You're awake now.
What's up,
You're
G0?
more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship now.
Bzz. Bzz.
You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power.
Is Jade Shadows part of the main quests? I'm at MR4 big. It's a side quest? That should be so part of the main quests. Bzz. Yeah, but it's like it's good enough quality that it should be a main quest, no? Where you can rank up, you gotta wait a day. Yeah, you still need to wait a day. Wait, is that real alien? No way.
Know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
I would be succeeding at Cold Wave.
Stalker, how? Get past him. Get to the link. Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Leave this place.
Very angry.
Again, it needs more power.
You tried to get free by dodging them?
One more time.
The theory about the stalker.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. All your
It says in the codex it's the main quest.
You've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself. What is this?
Oh shit. They've updated that, right? Like that gore across Vault's chest when he rips the sword in half? I've never seen that before. What? What? That was gross. Cracking the Lotus?
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Oh, they literally spawn you in as the girl from the trailers, no? That's kind of cool. The trap Tenno could be the Vanguard? Okay. I feel like, should I leave it as, I'm gonna leave it as default. I feel like leaving it as default. Maybe just changing the eye color. Oh God.
A normal kid with...
Too old to cry and too young to die. When I think of the things I used to be afraid of, I almost feel sorry for them. Too old to cry and too young to die.
Isn't this a mark-in? Default. Oh yeah, default. What about this and the hair? Where they let you spend straight away. Most people aren't on second dream day one, yeah. Oh, it's a braid with a headpiece. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Wait, what is... Okay. I'm just gonna leave it default. We can stay with default.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
Yo, these choices actually go hard. Let's say a fight.
I remember everyone was laughing outside an airlock. This kid had a boy by the throat. I didn't think it was funny at all.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zeramin 10-0, before the Void Jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
We were dangerous, broken. Every time they tried to fix us, someone always got hurt. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I could have taken their fear away.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The Void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
It's interesting that the Ludus literally doesn't talk about Margulis as if she is Margulis, even though she like took all the personality traits off Margulis, like right here. Lots of comments on Margulis. This is anger versus the Orokin. Liking Margulis, liking Margulis, liking Margulis. The OG Flynn, thanks to your full guide. Yo, Dementor, appreciate gifting the sub. Thank you very much. Glad to see you back. Appreciate it, man. Number 4. She was brave. Yeah.
She confronted them even when she knew what it would cost her. Blinded and sick by her work with us. Yet in her heart, stronger than all of us.
So the Tenno knows, kind of.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a
Blinded and sick, right? Was my birthday? February. We were fearless. We were fearless hits since back then, right? We were fearless is kind of the one, right, with the context of the old piece, right? It also could be we protected the innocent. The old piece contradicts us? How does it contradict it?
There was a sense of it, but we set fear aside.
It could be, yeah, but the fearless one feels more...
How it turned them against us. I vowed never to be controlled by it. I was going to live or die with honor.
And so
Margulis was alive?
Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As
I'm
the
confused
Tenno
on how you're
They
confused.
founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
Demarator, see you later, dude. Madarai. I think Madarai is the choice.
I see a cloud, a gathering storm, the Madurai way. Our path was to
Why
engage the
Naramon
enemy,
slow, huh?
to sweep across our foes before they had a chance to steel themselves.
Madurai will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will
The
be
two of
even
you get the
stronger.
strongest melee
Command
mods,
the
such an
Warframes.
earlier.
Make whole
You get
the
stronger
shattered
gun
world
mods.
we've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
His melee scales better. I want to stick with Madarai. Like, I only care for it for the amp damage. I'm making... Because everything else is farmable. And, like, we don't need that bonus melee damage right now. I don't think so, at least. Naramon has amp damage? Comparable to Void Strike? Yeah, well, I know that Zenerate gives energy, but we don't care about that. We have so many different ways to sustain energy now that that's kind of like... whatever. The only reason that you're thinking of Void Strike is for Void Angels, which is content that new players are going to have to do. Like, they are going to be farming their Void Plume Pinions quite soon. Or it is also content that they have to do? Yeah, that's true. But I'm just going through all of it in my head, and I simply think that Madara is just a better starting choice, just to make those initial kills feel a lot better. At that point, they are not new players. I don't agree with that. You can quite easily get to the... You can get caught up with the story in Warframe and still be totally clueless. Yeah, like, I'm thinking Madurai for the Angels, for the Eidolons, for being able to revive yourself when down with Last Gasp. But that's the thing. Last Gasp is useless without the bonus damage from Madurai. That's me. I rush the Steel Path knowing nothing. Naramon allows you to use your entire loadout because your combo count doesn't decay. Yeah, but it's a waybound passive, Jack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. You can use Last Gasp on Madurai. Dex Arcanes? You mean Hex Arcanes? Or Dexterity? I don't think that's a long time away. Melee skills the best by far in the early game. I'm thinking. What is Last Gasp and how do I use it on Madurai? So you use the Yunari focus skill tree. You get the waybound passive called Last Gasp. You apply a brilliant focus lens or a focus shard, and that allows you to carry it over to Madurai. Then when you go down, you can enter your operator. You get kills as your operator, which Void Strike would make easy. And then you simply just revive yourself. You see, I think the problem, Slow, is you're overestimating a player's knowledge of the game. That's what this is for? I wish I could just look at all this focus skill trees. Like right now. All focus skill trees Warframe. As a veteran player, I picked Zeneric. 100% regret that and wished I picked Madurai. I don't know. I like Madurai. Okay, instead of just Slow, what would the rest of chat pick? I want to hear everybody's opinions. Like, the keys for Yunari is Last Gasp. The keys for Naramon is better melee at the start, but melee's already strong. I started with Madurai, I don't regret it. But I also started Eidolon hunting early. Don't get me wrong, I will always be a Madurai player. Doesn't that contradict everything that you're saying, though? I picked Madurai because I wanted to be Voidcast Kid. But that's the thing, like, you don't need Madurai anymore because of the new update. I picked Madurai from the get-go when it felt good. Zeneric if you have energy problems. See, the thing is, I don't think players are going to be having energy problems anymore. I picked the one that sounded cooler. Yunari / Naramon, the fleet-footed perk is so good. Let's fleet-foot it again. That doesn't show up for me. You said it's in the dock. In Google Drive. Why do you think energy new players won't have energy problems anymore? Because you get equilibrium at the very start. You just throw that on your Warframe and you're sorted. Am I silly still? Where is this document at? Surely it's in our DMs, right? Where's slow booting? Matter is the most defensive focused skill for operator gameplay and boosting ability strength. It has a few things going for it, some major, some minor. Phoenix Talons gives you damage that's additive to Surration style mods and weapons and operator based damage. Blah blah blah, like Eternal Eradicate in the new mod. Yep. As weapons give your amps more ammo and reload speed that are usable on any focus tree. Chain Sling reduces the energy cost of Void Sling when you're a Madarai and doing consecutive slings, which can make operator movement a lot more comfortable. The main draws of Madarai are Power Transfer, which gives you 100% amp critical damage for 20 seconds when you switch to operator, and a very comfortable 50% cast speed when you swap to your Warframe. Void Strike drains all of your operator energy to allow you to deal enormous amounts of damage with your amp or your weapons, but has a 40-second cooldown. Contamination Wave makes enemies 50% more vulnerable to void damage, which is a multiplier exclusive to Madarai. Then we have the Torrent Strike. Why use Madarai? Previously, Madarai wasn't the best skill for operator damage. It was the only skill. That means that the reason to pick Madarai's weapons are simple: quality of life. If you're already an avid Madarai user, if you can't live without things like the additional casting speed from Power Transfer or the ease of use and blah blah blah. Narmon is the melee skill. This is true to a large extent, but what Narmon offers you now goes a bit beyond that. Narmon gives you 45% affinity for melee kills, which lets you level up your weapons faster, which is quite good. It gives you some pretty good crowd control with Void Levitation, which I don't think that matters. As well as up to 200% damage on all your weapons. This isn't a useless buff by any means, but it's additive with duration like mods, so it's not a direct multiplier. It can give you 50% melee crit chance when you initiate a finisher as your operator. A finisher as your operator? Vaz makes it so you don't die and Madarai's killer be killed. You can also slam as operator and instantly swap the Warframe and build combo. Slow breathing. Bro is just jumping around the document while I'm trying to read it. New players won't operator often because of the amp requirement. I think the problem here is you can really pick any of them. I think that's the problem. And I'm thinking to myself, well, which one of the waybinds is the most useful? And that's obviously Last Gasp, right? Yeah. Because we could simply get Last Gasp and then go and choose any that we want. So is the choice Yunaru then? just to get that waybind fast. The problem that I'm having is I don't want to regret my choice of not picking Matarai for the bonus damage. Because I know for a fact that Matarai is going to make doing Eidolons so much easier. Especially with the new mods and stuff. And if I'm able to do Eidolons as fast as possible, as early as possible, then I'm able to get all of the focus as fast as possible. You get me? I'm sticking with Matarai. I'm trusting my gut, and I'm sticking with Matarai, all things considered, simply because I think Matarai is going to allow me to do some of the content that I want to do earlier. I think that's why I'm going to stick with Matarai. Like, everything else has stuff going for it. But yeah. Done.
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Matarai lens. Guys, please don't send friend requests to this account. I'm not gonna be accepting them.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents.
All right, so that was 4 hours. That was a little bit over 4 hours. So what we're gonna do now, we are going to take a look at weapons by mastery rank. Mastery rank. You visit this often. Let's see. So we are MR2, which means we have access to the Boar. The Boar, the Vectis, the Ballistica, the Haiku, and a bunch of different melees.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
Oh, we got the Broken War as well.
I have not read them.
Did you trade? Yes, we've done our trades today. So if I whip this tab over here. Let's go to the primary category first. The Hind. 40,000. Can I craft it? I can craft it. Why not? Where do you get the Snipetron from?
Why is he here?
Not the market.
Otis supposes everyone has to be some.
The Karak? We can craft that too. The Strun, which we simply just buy, so I'll skip buying that for now. The Boar, which I can't get yet. We gotta get a blueprint from somewhere else. The Vectis, which I need more Rubido for, so I'm gonna skip buying that. Let's move on to the secondary category. Bronco. The Kraken. We have the regular kunai, don't we? Yeah, we do. The regular Lado is just a weapon that you buy, so we can get that anytime. Ballistica, which we can craft. Gamma Core. Blueprint owned already. Argon crystals needed though. The Haiku, which we can craft. Sonic Core. We can't craft, so I'm not going to bother. And the Stug. Even if I'm not able to craft all of these in the one go, guys, it's still nice to have the blueprints. The Cronus is from Vor. The Fang. Oops. What's my credit saying at 120,000? I think I'll stop buying there. And I'll go and I'll craft. Ready to build. I'm simply just going to be crafting things. That takes 24 hours, so I'm going to skip that one. Bro, there's a few of them that take quite a while. I want to do the ones that cost 12 hours first. $24, $12. And then I've got 46,000. Cool. Can I provide the weapons list? Literally just rewind the VOD, bro. Just rewind the VOD. Just copy what I've got. Is there anything else I can do now? We've crafted, we've traded, we've ranked up Deimos. I don't want to do Plains in Fortuna just yet. I think we're good. Arcwing segment? I don't think I need that just yet. I don't have enough credits for that. I think I do want to go into the dojo. Because how many credits? I've got 150 credits, so I should be able to buy enough Nightian for Wukong now? Yeah.
That's all from me.
What's a form back? It's from the new teacher quest. Is Wukong gonna be that important? I think it is that important because new players struggle with spy missions quite a bit, man. Can you just recommend Titania Prime instead? No, because people don't like playing as Titania Prime. Like, Wukong has the Exalted Staff, which has the Catalyst installed. He's got the Cloudwalker, and he's got the Immortality. Like, he is just the noob Warframe. You know? Like, don't get me wrong. I would rather use Titania. But how much does he cost? 15,000, 15,000, 15,000? 15, 15, 15, 30. Can I see how much or what the blueprint needs? Yeah, I can. Argon crystals, Neuroids, and salvage. Circuits, neural sensors, polymer. See, like this is so obtainable right now. Like extremely obtainable. So that's 4, 6. I need 6 Nightian. 6 Nightian.
It's that time again, dreamer.
Then again, he's not gonna have a potato on him, is he? Yeah. There's bound to be a free source of a potato somewhere. So that's the Nightian purchased. Oh, we have a potato. But it's better for us to just wait for Wukong Prime before investing in a potato. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? You see, in my mind, the only reason that I'm picking up this regular Wukong is to make corrupted mod farming a little bit easier. Yeah, there's no... That's what I was looking for, is the corrosive projections, but it isn't in here yet.
And we're out.
Titania is much, much, much better, but yeah, but that's the thing, like, they gotta go out of their way to get the platinum, and that's not a guarantee, where Wukong is a guarantee. You know? Like, I don't want to tell people to be trading 24/7. How do you get the platinum? Via trading, bro. Weeping wins. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, was cross projection. As a non-min maxer, relatively new player, Wukong better recommendation here. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna put an Orokin reactor on the Wukong. I'm simply going to use the Wukong so I have the option of taking part in corrupted mod farming. Because I can just Cloudwalker and zoom around that way. Because corrupted mod farming is just a very stable flat income. Best syndicate, I'm gonna be going for Red Veil. Sprint boost.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
What do we need to do tomorrow then?
Animals do not eat so much as...
The movement key does affect Cloudwalker, that's right. It just keeps players alive though. So. You need to get Razorwing Blitz and it's just... Like, I don't want to be... Like, imagine you start a guide and the guy who's making the guide just pelts you with, okay, you have to trade for everything. You know? Can you explain to new players seeking help as to why they should go for Wukong? You should go for Wukong because Wukong is literally an immortal Warframe. His passive gives you, like, free lives, right? So if you die, you will just be insta-revived. His Cloudwalker ability... You turn into a cloud, you don't take damage, and you just sort of zoom through missions, right? Like, you can do missions very, very, very quick. His fourth ability comes with an Orokin Catalyst already installed. It's an Exalted. But we can't need dojo. Yeah, but you should be joining the dojo. You know? Like, if you're not joining the dojo, you're trolling. Yeah, the first thing you want to do is swipe your credit card. Exactly. That's what people are gonna hear if I tell them to trade for everything. You know? You're Novamian. What Wukong should or Warframe should you try next? Garuda. But some, I think they want to make their own dojo. If they are watching my guide and they decide to make their own dojo, that's on them. That is on them. Claim and claim. Tomorrow we will probably start corrupted mod farming. We will do our demos. We will farm up a Loki. and we will start syndicate rep farming. For selling corrupted mods, what should I be looking for? You should just be selling any duplicates you get. Have I even got any of the sprint speed mods? I don't think I do. Nope. None. Jokes aside, I forgot corrupted mods and oh no. I wouldn't max them as a new player, no. Just sell them unranked. Why is getting Titania instead of Wukong a problem? Because you have to get the augment mod on top of that, which is either another trade or you have to do the circuit or you have to do your syndicates. Like, we are trying to do things as quickly as possible, you know? Teacher Big Boobs Cora. Hello. What's up, Angel? All right, Twitch chat. I think we are done. I think we are done for today. What do you guys think? I just got to the point where I can actually watch, but we done our 4 hours. Oh. Ow. Swap the main. No. 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 We will continue tomorrow. Swap the main. It's weekly's time. It's weekly's time tomorrow. Tomorrow is weeklies. We can do weeklies tomorrow. We'll do a longer stream tomorrow. We'll do the 4 or 5 hours of the beginner stuff, and then we'll do our weeklies. Does that sound cool? Time to touch grass. Yes, I will be walking, and I will be getting my food, and then I will probably be sitting down and doing some, like, thinking work. Fine, but you have to go outside for that guy's fault. Exactly. See? What time am I thinking about starting tomorrow? I will just start whenever I wake up, Maria. So that could be, if I wake up early, that could be early in the morning. It'll probably be around this time. It will be within the window of my mastery rank becoming available. So if I plan on starting earlier, I will do my main account first, and then I'll hop on and do the master rank stuff. But then if I start later, then I'll do the beginner guide stuff first, and then, you know? Alrighty, chat. I need to end the YouTube stream because I have to do that on its own. Thank you guys who are watching on YouTube. You guys are awesome. You guys are cool. Remember, this entire VOD will be up on YouTube under the live section. You know? You make me think too much. This is very annoying. Well, welcome to my life, Slow. Alright. See you later, YouTube guys. Boom. End.